All right, guys. Well, today's the day. Happy Friday. It's good to see y'all. Juramentu, Emilie, Phantom, Vision. I remembered. I'll probably not remember later, but sorry about that. Mickey Racing, Carol, Corhone, Arnis. Welcome in, y'all. Glad you guys can stop in here. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you're at in the world. Today is going to be a very nice stream, I think. Gyros, welcome in. I hope so. So, I've kind of changed. I was thinking about this morning. I changed my mind on what I think Quebec difficulty is. Yeah, I've changed my mind. And I'll talk about this as we kind of roll through here. Today is going to be finishing the rest of scouting of the harbor. I don't know how fast I'll do this because I have a very small scout. We will try to complete it as fast as possible. After that, it's going to be critical infrastructure for the harbor first. Then after that, I'll go scout out the second map. And then we will do critical infrastructure for the second map, which is the two bridges, the gateway, Mercer, all those other things. So we'll kind of work our way slowly toward that stuff. I bumped up the resolution to 1440p, which is the native on my screen, so hopefully it looks a little bit better today. I was watching it yesterday at work, and I don't know if I like the quality, so I bumped the resolution up a little bit. I cannot bump any more bitrate up just because I'm not a partner on Twitch yet, because the channel is just not big enough. So hopefully this will suffice, guys. Louise, welcome in. I'm doing well. I hope you are too, man. Hope you are too. Easiest map ever. I'm gonna probably say this is one of the harder maps, actually. And I think here's kind of my reasoning. On the PTS, how do I say this? We tend to always take a good look at the newest vehicles in the game, right? Because it's like the newest, hottest things, right, that come out. So if I was thinking, I was like, man, if the AAC is really struggling on this map, which is, I think this is one of the better, smaller 4x4 scouts in the game right now. I really think, and then also during the PTS, I was using like the Mercer, which essentially has no collision mesh underneath it. It's lighter, and they were crushing this map. And even crossing a lot of these ice patches, even when they break, the Mercer is able to crawl through them just because of its ground clearance, right? 49-inch tires, race suspension, basically no collision frame, right? So using normal trucks in the game, I really just can't help but feel it's a lot harder than what I think, or what I thought before. So that's kind of like my thoughts here. I think I want to say I go like, yeah, like this. Sometimes the black ice is the stuff that kind of breaks, but sometimes not. It's weird, it kind of gets you that way. It's very odd. Yeah, there's kind of like multiple ways through this ice here. It's just, you gotta kind of find it. Some of it breaks, some of it doesn't. It's kind of like a weird thing. Actually, this might break off here. Just gonna stay on these shards. Hopefully the shards will keep me alive. Nin, welcome in. TGF, welcome in. Yikes, dude. Huh, I'm stuck on a... I'm actually stuck. I'm stuck in a hole. And I need you to know. I'm actually stuck. Yeah, we're actually like, yeah, we're stuck. We're bogged in. Maybe not. Hold on, maybe not. This could be. Oh. Sunk in, dude. Yeah, this is what... Some of these areas with this dark ice, it's deceiving. It's very deceiving. But I think maybe this was... I can't go underneath the surface, can I? Craziness, right? What's up, Black Star? Hey man, glad to get you back in the game. Okay, I guess I have to come rescue this dude. Wait, maybe not. I'm gonna fight this out. Do I fight this out or do I go get a new truck? Probably just get a new truck. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. That sucks because I don't really have... That's a long trek to get down here to support this right now. A very long trek. Yeah. Time to get some help. Okay. Just burlap? Cause I'm stuck in a hole. You reach 50% on the more. Nice. When the youngest had his nap. Nice. Wow. It's awesome, man. Trying to think what I want to pull down in here. Because I do want to get a vehicle down there that actually has repair points and stuff like that. So that's kind of like my... What do I want to use? Could use like a Voron D. I also want to pull a trailer with me. You know what? This doesn't look like a bad idea. Let's go with like service add-on, pull a trailer along. I do want to have support down there. MMDs, I don't know. I almost want to put the OMDs on, dude. I almost want to put just the straight up UODs, actually. Let's see how you look with this custom paint. What's up, Colebuck? Welcome in. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my. Yes. You just started in Mord last night? What's up? Azuka, welcome in. Lee, welcome in as well. Urska vibes right now? Kind of. I changed my mind, actually, on this. Yeah, I've changed my mind on this map. I actually think it's actually harder than, it's harder than what I said before, I believe. And I think the reason for that is... That bridge is there. Okay, I need to go like this. Cross up this way. Up to, basically cross and then over, basically. Yeah. Up to this road. Travel along. Go through this yucky stuff here. Actually, I don't know if I might go through this. Actually, I might drop down. Yeah, I'm gonna drop down, actually. This stuff is actually not fun to go through. And then I'll just go, yeah, rescue this dude. So Aldorar, welcome in. Yeah, I think it's... The regions, it's harder than... So, like, I talked about this when I first started the stream. I do... When we were on the PTS, we were mainly using trucks that were very, very strong. One was the Mercer. The Mercer essentially is... Yeah, the Mercer is very strong. Large tires for its size. Well, it's not really that small, but very large tires. Hardly any collision mesh at all, so... And then the slider as well. Junior friends spent all night to 70% season 15. Oh my goodness. Like, look how slow we're going in an ANK, dude. Always on all-wheel drive diff lock 51-inch tires. Like, you know what I'm saying? I am pulling a trailer. So, there is that. What's up, Tunis? Welcome in. Nice, dude. Just downloaded the game. Nice. I should have put on the off-road gearbox. Snowjacker, welcome in. Great truck, tiny tank. That's pretty good assessment, yeah. Looks great in this color, though, man. That olive green. As it should be. I need to stop here because I'm going to fall over. So yeah, I mean, I might as well just bring a support trailer over that way because I'm going to need it at some point. So might as well just knock out 2 birds with 1 stone here. Why aren't I playing with someone? I don't normally play with anybody. Yeah, I don't ever play co-op, honestly. Not for this game. It's not really that sustainable, and honestly, if I played co-op, I probably wouldn't ever give any opinions on maps or anything like that, because yeah, playing co-op, I can't touch everything, and that's what I want to do. Is I want to be able to touch every single mission, go to every single place. So yeah, if somebody asks, I can have a kind of a working knowledge of it, I guess. And co-op kind of just stinks on SnowRunner right now. Getting kicked out of game, you can't. Only the host really benefits from the progress. I don't really like that. So I'd feel bad for someone coming into my game, playing for 4 hours and basically just getting upgrades, cash, and that's basically about it. And maybe truck unlocks if I unlock any trucks within that session. Some great coffee right there, buddy. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday. Hope you guys are all doing very well. I'm going to try not to get stuck in another hole. Gotta kind of like be careful. Sometimes, it's like sometimes the ice that you think is good is actually not good. Oh yeah, that's great. We love it. We love it. Yeah, we love it. Oh yes. We love. What's up, Adam? Welcome in. This is the high range gearbox. I forgot to change it, but I probably should have. You know what I think they're doing? Are these breadcrumbs? So Moss, welcome in. Hey, Bells, welcome in as well. Do I think you should start a new game by using underrated trucks? That's totally up to you, my man. Totally up to you. Yeah, I think these are breadcrumbs. Like all these little things popping up. I think those are like breadcrumbs. Like, hey, this is where you're supposed to go. Wow. No, this is not the C500 now. This is... Oh, this is a vehicle that's just taking crazy amounts of damage right now. This is the ANK civilian. I need to go rescue someone, so... We're gonna put chains on. I know I did say yesterday we need chains. What's up, Richard? Welcome in. So like you see, it's almost like breadcrumbs. Let's see, hold on. Let's see if this is right. I feel like this is like breadcrumbs, dude. Dude, it is. It is breadcrumbs. I think I just figured it out, y'all. I think I figured it out. The little ice shards that appear as you're, like, see how they're kind of like appearing? I believe those are the places that you actually can, like, drive on. And then, of course, like, some of the areas you can drive on are hard ice, like that. But then some of it's deceiving. But I think that's it. I think that's it. That's kind of cool though. I don't know, dude. This is like the region of taking damage. I probably should choose the off-road gearbox just so I can have a low plus and not have to do this where I'm in second gear just spinning tires. Hmm, 6 gallons a minute, dude. What a beast of a truck though, man. It's a bone. Welcome in. I really think I think that's it, guys. I think the breadcrumbs are the telltale sign. I was thinking it was like I don't know. I feel like that was some type of a graphical error, but now I really feel like it's a thing. Because those little shards that like pop up under like as you're driving, they're like these little like pebbles almost. They're almost like stepping stones, like lily pads almost. No! Oh, we love the damage. Season 15. Guys, it's Friday. I do not have to go to work today. It's a great day, guys. It's a great day. After stream, I'm gonna go get some Thai food with my wife. It's gonna be a great day. With the 57X right now, nice gyros. Good truck too. Is it an underrated truck? I don't think it's underrated. I think it's pretty well represented out how it is. Strong off-roader. Balance is kind of iffy. Yeah, or stability is kind of iffy at points. Then, yeah. Small fuel tank. Consumption is pretty whack. No, I haven't been. That was the first time. Medboy, that was the first time I ever went through that section right there. So if you don't believe me, like look, like see how it's unshrouded? Before I went down here, this was all shrouded. That's the first time I've actually walked through this area. Yeah, first time. So but yeah, I'm gonna say that Quebec is a lot harder than what I think we've been saying. Well, I'm gonna say that just because of the strength of truck I'm using, essentially. Like I'm using vanilla trucks, but if your small scouts are struggling pretty good, that's like a more small 4x4 scouts struggle a good bit. And if the AAC 58DW is struggling, yeah, that's kind of a I think it's almost on the level of like Cola Amore. Well, I think it's definitely on Cola level. Watch, like look at these breadcrumbs. Look. Let's see if this actually is a thing here. Kind of. Okay. Plan to use a different scout for the second map? Yes, I do. Yeah, we're gonna use a different scout for second map. Okay, so to kind of like recap last time we started off Burlak. I think in hard mode I might actually use pretty good scout, because like, I mean, like, look at me, dude. I'm in an A and K, and I'm almost max performing in my engine through this stuff, like kicking up mud. Like, there's no way the AAC walks through this. You see what I'm saying? Like, and I think the reason the Mercer was doing so well on PTS, because I was doing scouting with the Mercer, it's doing so well because it just doesn't have anything to contact the underneath. I can kind of show this, but I'll definitely show it in the review. So I think like me saying that this wasn't as hard as something like a more cola, like I think I need to like kind of pull back on that statement. Like, I think it's there. So far, until we get these roads built, then I need to actually kind of maybe take a look at that again. Okay, I got to be able to unlock those missions because we did those two. Plan 2.4 and the Timberman's work is never done. Yo, thank you for that verse of the day. Philippians 4:13. Where I can do everything through Christ who gives me strength. Dude, that's a good one. My dad used to recite that one a lot, actually. Way harder than cola. Way harder than cola. Absolutely. Caps, good morning. Good to see you. Corhun, good morning. Yeah, I think, and this is another reason why they have most of the new trucks have ghost frames, because like this, like, doesn't seem bad, but I need to actually do some refueling. Snow runner. God is good, Tim. Welcome in. Yes, sir, indeed. No, it's not NAI. I don't think it's NAI. NAI is because, like, NAI has no support, right? You can't even really say NAI has a working fuel station that's actually usable. Like, I'm gonna be real. This is gonna sound very, very weird, but I've never really seen anyone, like, consistently use the fuel station in NAI. Do you know what I mean? Like, actually, like, make it a fuel stop to, like, branch out, because it's like once you actually get there, and then once you get out of there and then like to your mission location after refueling, you're already halfway out of gas or even more. So it's like, you basically, NAI, you have to bring everything in. This map, not so much. I mean, like, the second map, they put a gas station over there. I thought they were going to put a garage. It looked like there was a garage, actually. Scorpio, welcome in. Why don't I use the Tuz 420? I thought about it, but maybe in hard mode I will, but not right now. I don't know what that lag spike was about, but okay. Yeah, I mean, you just have to, if you, in NAI, you just got to bring, I just essentially brought everything in. Like, my resources got brought in, and then they came out. And that's it. I think I touched, even on both saves, like, when I took a look at that, I was like, there's no way I'm going to come up here and stop. Tuz equals no trailer? Yeah, you can just winch one behind it. That's fine. But yeah, I don't think it's as hard as NAI, but this is, I think it's on the level of a more. I'm gonna kind of just say that. I think it's on the level of a more difficulty. What about 73210? I haven't used that much in this playthrough. Was that like an entry point? I could have went in here. Why did I not do that? Snow runner. Gotta be careful here because he can actually tip me over. Yeah, he can actually pull me over if I don't be careful. Yeah. Because I'm stuck in a hole. And I need you to know. Dude. No. Are you serious? Okay. Let's just show you how it's done. Yeah, Cherno was easy. I think, yeah, I think Cherno was kind of the... I call Cherno the reprieve. It's like the point between extremes, basically. One second, y'all. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, y'all. Oh. All right, we're back. Good to see y'all. Let me pick up where we left off here. Get this upgrade, man. We did start early. Yep.
What a hole.
I tried to start early, honestly. Every day I start stream, I try to start early. Earlier than my expected stream. Yeah, I try to. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What's up, Moon Chaser? God, it is good, man. All the time. All the time. Okay, here is where we struggle through the snow. You know what? You're just gonna sit here. You're just gonna stay here. I'm not lugging this thing up through here. I'm gonna learn the lesson of this. Maybe it's not as bad. I don't know. Is it? Okay, it's not that bad. I expected worse. I expected worse. Guys, how's the stream volume? started at the perfect time. You got home from the grocery store. Nice, dude. That's like perfect. Stream volume is good. Okay, that's good. Spot on. All right. I am glad, because usually there's something always going on. Like, no joke. 2 streams ago, I literally did a whole stream with no audio. Or with no like game audio. It was the most embarrassing thing ever. All right, cool. This is the active suspension for the elephant. The elephant. One for map runner, one for stream. I have 2 right now, 2 screens. So one is for OBS, monitoring that. I also have my chat over there, because I have you guys all on basically one chat, like YouTube and Twitch. I see every single chat come across my screen. Yeah, it's 245, same as the plaid. $245. All right, I'm gonna try to get this scouting stuff done, like, kind of quick, hopefully. I mean, I'm gonna try to do as fast as I can, because I'd like to get started on these bridges, so we're not slugging through elements, just, you know, left, right, and center. Good competition between the Colot brothers? Yeah. No. No. Can I reach out and grab the, Okay. This is ridiculous, dude. Get over here. Okay, let's take a look at where we have to go now. What are the extra resources? Use sites. That's map runner. Yeah, it's map runner. All right. I haven't picked up this. Oh gosh. I probably should just recover to the garage. But I probably should go pick up this mission here. Did I get worth its weight in gold? I didn't get worth its weight in gold. No. I got that. I didn't get Snowbird yet. I did get Snowbird. Okay. I need to get Pontoon Crossing, though. I need to get Pontoon Crossing. Yikes. I don't want to take the AAC through that, too. Like, take them all through this stuff. This is, like, nasty. Just to grab this. But I think I'm going to do it. But I'm actually going to drop this trailer. And I'm going to leave this with him, his capable hands, and then I'm just going to go. We're going to go ahead. Let's do it. And they are not the same people, actually. Snow Render, so Map Runner is actually Devious D, and then Snow Render is Naked Dave. So 2 very, very different people. Basically, the person who runs the site is essentially Devious D, and then Naked Dave has his resources on there. That makes sense. Yeah, Dave is the man. Dave is the man. Okay, this is gonna be quite the trip here. So I apologize for how long this is gonna take to trek through here, but I'm gonna recover to the garage right after I discover this mission. Yes, Dave did snow render, yeah. Yes, he does. He has, man. Rothkeen, welcome in. He definitely has done a ton for the community, man. He definitely has been a great help to me. So this is normal mode. Yeah, this is normal first. We do hard mode later. If I didn't make content, I probably would just do hard mode right now. Well, I'm gonna say this: if I didn't do testing on actual like maps and stuff like that, I would just have pushed hard mode out the door. But yeah, it's kind of hard to review a truck and get tons of footage on a vehicle whenever you're just on hard mode, because everything costs money to deploy, redeploy, re-outfit, send it places for footage, send it places for multiple testings. Yeah, so it makes sense for me to do normal mode first, and then I'll just push a hard mode out. You're stuck in Maine with the mill mission? Yeah, they do take a while. They do take a while. Maine is... yeah, Maine takes a good bit. So yeah, hard mode will be... I might just push hard mode right out the door after we complete this, though. So like the order of operations for like content on the site is going to be... we're going to do this all in normal mode. And then I need to do reviews on the trucks, which I already have them basically written. I just need to... I basically did like testing. I did some type of recordings already, so I just need to kind of polish them up, refine a little bit of my thoughts, I guess, and then push those out the door, and then we'll start hard mode, basically. See if I can get over this way and get away from this junk. Yes, there we go. Yes. Yes. Get away from me. Okay, here comes the deep stuff right here. Of course, yes. Do I think the year 5 pass will come in? I hope it doesn't. Yeah, I hope it doesn't. I'm gonna say that. Yeah, it's very weird for me to say that, because like my channel is based upon like mainly SnowRunner, but I think 4 years of content, 16 seasons, it's probably going to be around like 120 vehicles at that point. Anything, I think the game was starting to get bloated after year 3. Actually, I'm gonna say after year 2. I said that after year 2, but I would rather them just move on to Roadcraft, and then, you know, take what they've learned from, you know, prior video games, and basically start creating SnowRunner 2, or whatever is the next Runner series game. Maybe try to do some work on co-op in this game, maybe another game mode, adding to New Game Plus, giving it some replayability, and just move on. Better physics? Well, Roadcraft does have a new physics engine, which I believe is going to be used in the new Runner game. So that's what you're seeing in Roadcraft is probably what you're going to see with like physics-wise in the next game because it's a different engine, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I like to look at numbers of like the player base on SnowRunner compared to like every year pass that's come out. I wish I could have like a chart to see them. Like how many people were actively playing SnowRunner during like the year 1, year 2. I think the year 1 pass probably had the most hype, to be quite honest. Why do I keep thinking I have to do that? Maybe a Steam player chart. I don't know if that'd be a good representation. Yeah, AAC is doing pretty good once this trailer was dropped. I really do think like the year 1 pass was the most hype for the game, in my opinion, as a player. And even as like a content creator too, because like there was so much. Lednor, welcome and good to see you. Discord number count? Wait, what do you mean? By the way, anybody who wants to join the Discord, I believe I fixed the Discord link. I think someone asked about that yesterday. I don't know who it was. Thank you for asking that. I went over my chat and looked at some chats, and I seen that. I don't know why the Discord link got changed to a 7-day invitation. I never did that. I made it like a permanent one link. So I don't know if like updating Discord like messed with that or something, but to join the Discord, the link is actually, it's fixed now, so. Okay. Please don't get caught in this stuff. Steam charts February 24 was SnowRunner's best month. What season pass was that? That was North Carolina. That was North Carolina. Yeah, because I think North Carolina dropped in January, right? What's up, Empray? Welcome in. I'm able to fix most bridges, yes. So this bridge above me, I'm able to fix. There's 2 bridges on this map, I believe. There might be 3. And then I think there's 2 on the following map. So there's a lot of bridges you can fix. And there's a lot of bridges like under the bridge that you can fix. Well, this one here is like a float bridge. I think there's a couple of them. So yeah. That's weird. What's up, Ducky? Welcome in. I didn't know that Season 12 had the most player interaction with the game. That's very odd. I would not have guessed that. I would not have guessed that. Kind of cool, though. Okay, now... cross the ice over here. Grab the tower. And then I need to actually go up here to grab some of these missions real quick. Like there's 2 missions up here. I can kind of explain. They were locked behind missions. They were essentially locked behind these 2 missions. The Timberman's work is never done. And then they're also locked behind Plan 2.4, which is why I did those missions first. So if you're starting season 15, I would forego scouting and just do those missions right off the bat. Map Runner is a great resource. If you like to just go back and fast forward the stream, you can kind of see the routing on that. Routing's, I don't say pretty simple. You still have to drive it, but it's a good thing to do because then all those missions unlock and then you can just go pick them up. Good to go. What's the pre-requirement for the pontoon bridge? I don't know if there's a pre-requirement for the pontoon bridge. Maybe the other one over here. I forget what the pre-requirement is. This one is a pre-requirement or something. This one, I don't know if there's a pre-requirement. It might have been Plan 2.4. I mean, there's a good bit of missions that are locked behind that Plan 2.4 and a Timberman's work. So, the bridges, first bridge we're going to do here is called Fellowship of the Road. After that, I think it's called, not reimagining the ice trail, not the pipeline. Is it expected journey? I forget what it is. Where is that? I forget. I'll look this up. But we're basically just gonna go after the other bridge, basically. I don't know if it's double. Oh, there's that one. But we're gonna basically try to do infrastructure today. You're fine, Bone. Hey, thanks, Blake. Appreciate it. Glad to have you in today. Happy Friday, everyone, by the way. February, it was 11K. March 2025 was 10. So they still have pretty good numbers then. They still have pretty good numbers then. What scout do I recommend for season 15? I probably would say probably not a smaller one. Unless you really want to like challenge yourself and want to test your patience like I am right now. Probably gonna say use a big scout. I mean, we got plenty of overpowered, big hulking vehicles of scouts right now. Earth Roamer, Burlak, Tuz 420. They'll all tear up this place pretty good, but the smaller 4x4 scouts like this are going to have a little bit of issue. The Ancatra 1160. Yeah, I still think the Hummer would probably have about as much trouble as this right now. Actually, I know the Hummer would probably be the same pace as this vehicle right now. But the Hummer is definitely a good scout for a 4x4, but it would still struggle. What Earth Roamer is best? I think a lot of people like the SX, but I actually think the LTI is a better scout. Profile is a little smaller. It doesn't have always on diff lock, has better stability. Smaller fuel tank, a little less weight, which I think is good because their power to weight is not really exceptionally high, even though doesn't really need exceptionally high power to weight, to be honest. But I like the SX, or not the SX, the LTI. Both are good. I mean, I'm being honest, like any one you use you're gonna work out pretty well. Can I just get a winch point? So Bravo, welcome in. You exited the garage, you went flying 1,000 feet in the air. Oh my, that's not good. Do I have to like... I don't get it. Am I like glitching out? Am I like glitching out here? Like, I don't understand. Like... Lodestar's a good one too, yeah. Lodestar will be another one. I have a lot of patience. I do. Yeah, I want to feel the game. I want to feel like the actual difficulty of this and not kind of talked about earlier how I made a claim that I didn't think this was as hard as Amore, and I'm actually like backstepping on that statement right now. Yeah, I'm gonna backstep on that. I'm gonna say I think it's on the level right now. But then again, I think I'm gonna say it like Zing said. Zing said that most of the difficulty is like front loaded, and right now we're in the front load part. So Maybe when all infrastructure comes up, we'll probably have an easier time, but right now it's not. Dude, thank you. Yeah, I think Lodestar will definitely get tested here. Yeah, building them is definitely the what I mean, like everything is, the difficulty is like front loaded. But then again, I wonder, like, after the bridges are built, there is still a lot of contracts to do. So after the bridges are built, you're at like, I think 24% done in the map. Where like when infrastructure is built, you're around like 24 to 28%, right? So you still have a lot of missions to churn out, and you still have, like, they're gonna take you into some areas still. That is where that's why I haven't really like come out and said like, oh, this map is definitely harder than Amor, or it's definitely harder than this, because like that's still kind of yet to be determined. Because I'm still waiting on that part, I guess. Dude, are you serious, Clark? I'm telling you, dude, I think these are breadcrumbs. I really think they are. Wait, I wasn't supposed to go that way. Shoot. I was supposed to go the other way. But that's okay, I can get back really quick. Yeah, I'm supposed to go the other way. My bad. So sorry. Snow runner. Let's climb over this jazz. Kind of like that, yeah. You can follow the breadcrumbs, but I mean, like, some of these parts, like here, like, these are safe to drive on. So it's weird. Some of it's deceiving, man. Like, some of it's really deceiving. Okay, hopefully I don't get stuck on these. Like that. They got out. It's nice. So the actual way to take, honestly, is just go this way around, cut up through here, and then straight across. But I wanted to take the ice shards, and I failed to stay on the ice shards, so. But yeah. Basically, it's this right here. You'll drive around here, up over here, straight through. That's the safe route. So. Cause I'm stuck in a hole. You can go left there too. I've went left there as well. how is this all mud? I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, I'm gonna map this out here. So we'll go. Sure, and then tower, I guess. Yo, Kraken, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, there's the... See those little shards right there? Like, you can see those? I need to get onto those.
Where are the turtles?
Yeah, dude, where is Squirtle? Squirtle! No! I didn't miss that task. I already got it. It's called Snowbound. Got it earlier, last stream. Cause I'm stuck in a hole. And I need you to know. Yo, did you guys see this? There's a cave right here that has a fire pit in it. So when you drive past the garage to the gateway, when you stop, take a stop here and just look to your left. It's kind of cool. Yeah, Darkest, because the log trailers still have bugs, so yeah, it's buggy and it's, in my opinion, I don't like it. It's really only useful for like bigger, very strong trucks in my opinion, but that's just, it's me. Yeah, Switch, it's on Switch by mistake, yeah. So Switch users, Bone has some really good info on that. He is a Switch user, he knows all about it. Just do not use the trailer at all. Just leave it. It causes corruption. You do not want your file corrupted. Trust me. It is one of the most heartbreaking things. Oh, it's, there it is. There's the actual, response from, I think, Focus. So please heed that warning. I would hate to see someone lose their gameplay file. Yeah, say no to corruption, yeah. Okay, yes, yes. Give me speed. This is good. Keep me out of the snow. Not like that. Man, this would have been great trail running too if it wasn't like... so rough. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It is Friday. Oh, it feels good. Man, I can't tell you how good it feels. Yesterday I went to work and I was like, man, I wanted to like play so much more than what I did. No, that's not it. That's not the way. Yeah, I'm gonna stay with Corhone on that, on his opinion on that one. I agree. It's kind of crap, actually. I mean, if you look at how many wheels it has down on the surface, like that's just more resistance you have to pull through a surface, being a low saddle trailer. So, I mean, not a lot of small trucks are gonna handle that very well, which is kind of what makes it sad. Nice, new objective discovered. I can probably just go get this Northern Rock Slide with the 114 SD and then just, yeah, call it good. Even though I'm just busted right now. Kind of busted. This dude took a beating, dude. Yeah, and it's way long too. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, very, very much so. Okay, there's a mission. This mission here, I think, was blocked by Plan 2.4 and also Timberman's. So we'll pick this up. I think we already did. Okay, never mind. We did. Okay, that one was blocked. And then this one right here, the Northern Rock Slide. So I'll just go grab this real quick. And then we'll start on this second bridge, or this first bridge, actually. Finally start getting some things in order. Please don't lose your suspension here. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I think the 114 SD did pretty well yesterday. I'm very pleased with that. I think I used him, well, I used him for both, like Timberman's and the first one, so yeah, he did really well. That's that. Okay. I'm gonna back up, get this guy back to his trailer, and then we're gonna go pick another truck, go do some missions. Yeah, I think you're right, Richard. It's gonna just grief you more than anything. Like, imagine trying to pull that trailer with this truck here. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, you would just struggle so bad that I could see the forum post now. I could see it now. All right, let's go back to the garage here. Let's get. It's not on the other side of the pipeline. What's the other bridge? Okay, there's actually 3 bridges, I think, here. Yeah, there's 3 bridges. One is called, actually, wait, what? I think this bridge needs to be unlocked by something. So Fellowship of the Road. What's the other one? Let me find this one here. It's not the Lost Pipeline. Not that. Not that. Not that either. Oh, that's the second map. Okay. Construction can wait. Yeah, got it. Steady flow. Expect the journey. Bridge construction. That's on this. That's on the other map too. Activate this. So Fellowship, we need to do this ASAP. This is it right here. This North Bridge. Yeah, so there's a bunch of different bridges. So I have to do Fellowship first. So Fellowship, and then Woes of a Construction Worker. And that's for this West Bridge. So it's a lot of stuff. So yeah, Fellowship the Road's up now. And we are actually here to grab the metal beams. So I could kind of do that with what I currently have here. But I kind of want to get a different truck out instead of just using the 114 SD. So yeah, we're gonna get a different truck. What are we using here? Let's see. Oh, I could use the Mac. The Mac Pack Attack, you know what I'm saying? You want to try this Tega 6436 for the next mission? Oh, Paystar sounds good. Is that what everyone wants to see, is a Tega? I have a feeling you guys want me to play the music. I have a feeling y'all want me to play the music here. Let's get some OHDs on here. 'Cause I'm stuck in a hole. You know what? We might put some fatty jatties on here. Even though sometimes the fatty jatties just don't look good. But those OHS 3s look bomb, dude. Those look good. Man. But I gotta punch out the OHD ones. It has to happen. Has to happen. I'll do this mission with him, sure, because we had a request to do it. This is why I play normal mode as well, because people request, and then I can actually just play what they want to see. So it's kind of nice in that way. You know what? This kind of looks appropriate. This kind of looks appropriate. Alright. Alright, hold on. I gotta put on... Oh, if we were using the Mac, I could do the Mac Pack Attack song, you know? Just honor Zing right now. I could do that. Easily worst on the first trucks in game. Maybe when we use the Mac, we'll play the Mac Pack Attack. Whoa, what's that, dude? So I need 4 metal beams, 6 concrete. Concrete. No, cement. Sorry, cement, not concrete. What am I talking about? Noob. Oh, heavens. Actually, there might be... Yeah, this actually might be an easier route to go. Cement's here. This is a pretty easy route just to go across and then come right back. Probably the better move. Any new features? I don't think there's like any new features. I wonder if I could get a scout fuel trailer. I didn't get worth its weight in gold though. I didn't grab this mission. Give me a second. I'm actually gonna go grab this mission real quick. I gotta grab this. Actually, this like color scheme doesn't look too bad. Worth its weight's a contest? How is that a contest? Oh, it is. Why is it not showing as a contest though? Like on the map. That's weird. They gotta fix that stuff, man. Thank you for that. Yeah, thank you for that, because that's weird. I mean, some of the... They gotta fix that stuff, man. It's misrepresenting. I'm gonna put a scout trailer in the back. I need fuel. Oh, you know what, guys? We have Blue Crane. It kind of sucks. Blue Crane is sad face. Yeah, I think this color is actually not a bad scheme. Oh man, the struggles of the Blue Crane commence. Okay, hopefully I don't struggle with this whole situation like I did yesterday, because that was just terrible, dude. Let's go. Using the Tegas. Oh man, I kind of almost feel like I'm cheating. At least wide truck. The speed run truck. That's true. He asked and I delivered. That's true. That is true. You feel like the cranes are used to balance American and Russian trucks? I think it kind of is one of those things, yeah. They definitely use that to kind of give the Americans something, because the American crane is pretty baller, I have to say. Yeah, I think this is a better route to go get cement. So come through the gateway. I'm gonna have to take that tricky ice route again, but I mean, we do have a Tega. Hopefully I can just take the ice shards and get it good. Here we go. Here's that spot. It is heavy though, yeah. It's like double the weight, right? I forget the actual weight. I keep forgetting the actual weight of the cranes. I just know the American crane's double the weight. The banana on the Slater? Yeah, dude, the freaking King Kong crane. No, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use the Slater. Probably not for everything, but I'll definitely use it. I sold some stuff to Billy and Forsey. W, good to see you, by the way. I don't know if I saw you earlier in chat or not, but good to see you, my friend. Okay, slow down. Slow your face, dude. Slow your roll. Nope, I'm not going that way. I'm not going to the southwest of the island. Here's why. So I could go this way. So I would basically cross ice, right? Come up here, hit this warehouse. And then for me to get back to here, right? I would have to, well, I guess this actually could be a decent route, I guess. Just crossing down, going over here, getting it, and then just coming right back. Basically not, but yeah. I guess that's probably a better route. Shoot, that actually is a better route. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? Why was I thinking? Oh, I know what I was thinking. Yeah, I know what I was thinking. I was thinking I was gonna go up here and grab all this stuff and then just lug it. Yeah, I was thinking that. Whatever. Let's go back. Yeah, I might as well just do this in 2 parts. 2 parts. I don't know why I was thinking I was gonna overstack 4 metal beams and 6 concrete. Yeah, it's not a good idea. Not really a good idea. Yeah, not a good idea to do that. What's up, Benosaurus? Welcome in. Good morning, Hoggy. Welcome in. Yeah, that's not a good idea. I should not do that. I don't know why I thought it... Did I think it was 2 metal beams? Maybe that's why? Because I could overstack that, but no, I can't. There's no way I can overstack that many pieces of cargo. So I guess we'll just do this in parts. Over the blue snow again. The balloon tires will help float on top of the mud and snow. Yeah, they'll bite in better. Yeah, it's true. I think these tires, if you're gonna use this truck as this.
Why are you the way that you are? Honestly, every time I try to do something fun or exciting, you make it not that way.
Look, I'm gonna say this. This is the configuration most people should be using this truck if you want to haul cargo. It is very much so set up. It's one of the best low saddle trucks in the game. And one of the best ways to effectively haul cargo is with doubles, especially if you're sitting weight down in its frame. So if you're hauling like this and you want to haul a mass amount of cargo, yeah, put doubles on. So super conditions, I mean, I would probably say super conditions TMHS, but like I'm not driving through super conditions. Do you know what I'm saying? Like I'm never going to push myself through like the devil's mud. If you're talking about like that type of super condition that you shouldn't be crossing, just stay away from them, go around it. Like there's always a way around things like that. So you kind of want to just do that. Slater stock tires, I don't know. I'm not really too concerned about its tires right now. I've used its customs before and they've been good. So, but I don't know. We'll test them all out. The customs do look good though. I do have to say. What's up, Zing? Oh. Hey, hope you're having a good Friday too as well. Glad you could stop in. But yeah, I can kind of explain. So cool, dude, I'm going to explain something to you. I'm going to show you something in the garage with doubles and singles, okay? Here's a good example of this. Okay, here's heavyweight, right? Here's 12 metric tons. Pretty good, probably one of the more heavy add-ons that you can have in this game. So, here's why you want doubles when you're hauling a lot of weight. So if you see this OHD, right? Watch what the suspension does when I shift this to a single tire, right? See how much your suspension collapses? See how much that stiffens? You want your suspension stiff like that. Like all this stuff lowering, like this is your collision mesh up here, right? So if you're compressed to the ground, like you're compressed farther, you're actually touching first. Like you want this. Also, like your weight effectively doubles in the back, right? Yeah, the ANK is probably one of the best examples of this, yeah. So I was actually thinking that. Where's the ANK at? Oh, he doesn't have add-ons, but I don't have the civilian in the garage right now. Yeah, I don't have the civilian in the garage, but I can kind of show this still because it still kind of collapses a little bit. Yeah. Well, actually, the ANK... Wait, the ANK has double the weight in the back, doesn't it? The ANK is different. I remember that. Yes, the ANK is a little bit different. That's right. That is right. ANK is different. Yeah, but you effectively double your weight in the rear. Like your weight is doubled in the back. You stiffen your suspension. And with tire weights increasing, basically you increase pulling power. So that's kind of why. Yo, Loki, I'm sorry, man. I missed that sub. Thank you so much for that 5 months, man. If you're still here, thank you so much, man. Seriously. Sorry, I was kind of busy there. Much, much appreciated. 5 months, man. Let's do this. Let's not bust the suspension here. So I can kind of explain this. Let's pull something up here. Okay, so here's what I'm saying. So slider. Let's say you have a saddle here, right? And you have weight down on the slider. You see this collision mesh right here? This whole bar, this box gets lowered on a single tire more than a double tire when you add weight, more weight compresses. So this collision mesh goes down farther. The slider has probably the craziest collision mesh I've probably almost ever seen in this game though. But effectively that's kind of what I'm getting at. Is you want a double tire to stiffen your suspension and give you more weight in your rear. That makes sense. Just as that's like a rule of thumb. But then there's conditions like what Corhun's talking about with yeah. Oh, what's this? Oh, nice. Stage completed. Okay, give me breadcrumbs. There they are. Ah, there you are. I'll just take the rock. All right, Bone. See you later. Good morning, Steve. Welcome in. Yeah, it is very fun. Challenging, but fun. So the thing is, like, your axles in this game, like some of them you don't even ever have like a actual hitbox where your axles are. You see what I'm saying? Like visually you can see that things should collide here and they just don't. That's just the way the game is kind of set up. It's a weird thing, but the Mercer is, how do I say this? The Mercer is a different vehicle. Like that's not really a good example to show because the Mercer is kind of like crazy unrealistic. What's up, Mark? Welcome in. Yo, Doc, welcome in. Yeah, basically just tires and suspension. If the suspension is mapped, I'll say that. Like, I can show this as well. Let's do it. I'll show some more stuff here. Oh, where's my tier list? Yo, the 2025 tier list, guys, coming. Thumbnails are already made. It's in the works. So if you look at like collision mesh of, I don't know, let's look at 310. So like, here's like literally what's mapped. Like it depends on what's mapped out, right? These are the things that touch terrain, like what is mapped out on this, right? This box. So like when you accumulate resistance in a surface, like this is what's happening. Like this is what's touching. Other than that, like if this is not touching, the only resistance against your forward movement is your actual tires, which is why under certain conditions, a narrow tire performs better because a wider tire has more surface. You have to move more mud to traverse through a surface, right? So you have more resistance. So it's just kind of weird, but I think I'm getting a little bit too much into the nuts and bolts here. Yeah, exactly. Corhun's right. So it's an exception to the rule, basically. So the ANK has basically a rear mass scale on its singles. So its singles basically act like doubles. Yeah, that's right. There is really no regular schedule. Anytime I usually stream, if you're following the Discord, it will literally just notify you whenever I start a stream. I try to stream, I think most weekdays, some weekends. Tomorrow I will be streaming, but I try to stream kind of like in the morning hours, I guess you would say. And then into like the early afternoon, just because, yeah. What's my favorite truck in the game right now? I have a few, but they're not the greatest. You're welcome. You're welcome for the explanation. Rod, what's up, man? Welcome in. Raindrops, welcome in. I'm sorry, I didn't. Which doubles would be have the most surface area? Jet OHDs, or any Jet OMD, Jet OHD, Jet MMD. They're much wider than the normal vanilla tires. Yes. If that makes sense. Yeah, kind of like Eastern Standard Time around like 9 a.m. ish. Like maybe sometimes 8, sometimes 9, sometimes 8:30. I kind of want to switch the schedule up and try to stream like afternoons, like when people get off work and stuff like that. So like in the like continental United States. So I don't know. Try to do like a mixture of stream schedules. I'm gonna try that stuff in the future, but I just can't right now because my work schedule is like basically like second shift. So you're fine, dude. You're fine. Oh, sorry. That was a statement. Sorry. Sorry about that, dude. Oh, broken up paragraph. Gotcha. Okay, I think I go left here over the ice. Yeah, we definitely go, yeah. Follow the breadcrumbs. I see the crummage. That would have broke my suspension right there if I'd have went faster. That would have ripped me apart. Yeah, see like these mini flaking Doritos, like the Lay's potato chips? The ones that look like, yeah. That's like the, follow me, I'll take you to the homeland. It's weird. I have a feeling they put that in there. Except for this little area right here, because it's gonna trip you out. So, crummies, crummy. I could have stayed on the crumbs there, but we're gonna go this way. How often do they become spring-loaded? It happened twice yesterday. There's one. Dude, you had to say it. You just had to say it. You just had to mention it. What is this, like Candyman? What in the world?
Why are you the way that you are? Honestly, every time I try to do something fun or exciting, you make it not that way.
Oh my. What is this, dude? Ban that man. Ban that man. He works for Saber. Ban him. Just joking. Oh, dude, that was insane timing, though. It's like you say the name 3 times and it's like, you know, appears. What is this, dude? This is interesting. Well, you know what this means? This means I have to. Yeah. Yo, Sergeant, thank you for that that Prime sub and that follow. Thank you so much. Well, I'm just gonna get some support trucks down there, I guess, then. So totally fine. Yeah, totally fine. Because I need support vehicles down there. Which actually this is a good one. I probably should I keep saying I was gonna use oh my goodness, bro. Huh. But actually I don't want to use that. I want to use this because yeah, because I want the repair. Oh, that's gonna be a YouTube short, dude. It has to be. These colors are so whack, dude. I'm sorry. I don't know. Gonna make this green. Yeah, I'm telling you, dude, Cool Dude works for Saber. They're just on my game. They're like, oh, you want to talk about our ice Doritos, do you? Here you go, sir. Here you go, sir. Yeah, 3 strikes first. It's okay, Cool Dude. Honestly, it was like, it's like meant to happen, man. It happened twice yesterday. I didn't actually flip over, I think. And then, yeah. Doritos 3D, you know what I'm saying? It's funny like that. Oh, you want to talk about Doritos, huh? Here you go. I don't think, I'm gonna be real. If someone gets through this region without having any issues on exploding kitties, I mean exploding what's it called? Doritos, I will be very surprised. There's actually a card game called Exploding Kitties. I don't know why it's called that, but it's like a weird game, but it's a card game. I don't know why I thought of that. My mind is just mush. Oh, speaking of, here's the first one. It doesn't have collision mesh. With this hidden box. Yo, dude, tell Doritos to hit me up. They'll be like, well, if we sponsor you, you have to eat a whole bag on stream. I'll be like, okay, challenge accepted. Easy, easy work. Slow down. Nate keeping the Doritos? Yeah. I want to know if any of you play season 15 and it does not happen to you. I want to know. I want to know. Because it literally, I feel like it happens like 2 times. That's one. We got another event that's going to happen. And the crazy thing is I couldn't get my crane couldn't save me because I didn't flip to my right hand side. But if it would have been, I would have saved myself if I flipped to the right side because I would just deployed the crane like in midair. Because that was like my first like order of business. I was like, oh, okay, just deploy the crane. And I was like, oh, I'm flipping over to my left side. Never mind. So yeah, there's that. No! Thought I was gonna flip there. Still could. Extra spicy today. Yeah, it's cool. I'll get some support. Actually, this is actually a good spot for me to get like a fuel trailer too, I guess. I don't know. Even though there's a fuel station here, it's whatever. I'll have something in here. I can always call it back. Crush them and inhale them like Dorito flakes. I used to know people that did that, actually. It's the beauty of normal mode, yeah. I love it, dude. It feels so good playing normal mode after playing hard. feel like it was created for the burlap. Well, I mean, I think the burlap definitely has an upper hand on like being viable in this season, that's for sure. You know, what does it have, like 72-inch tires or something like that? Yeah. You just don't have to really care about where you go through. Actually, technically, you can flip the burlap in that stuff. Because what can happen is if you lean it, if an ice breaks to your left and not to your right, it'll flip you. So it can. I mean, that's the only way the burlap's gonna get stuck there. But yeah, burlap is pretty good in the ice. Yes, I'm gonna do hard mode pretty much right after I finish normal. Yeah, pretty much right after normal mode. It's just because I want to use this map for like testing grounds, also for like video production, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Or I literally would send it on normal mode or hard mode right now. It just like I want to do a lot of videos in this region for like truck reviews and testing. So yeah, it makes sense to just get it done so I don't have to like spend a bunch of money on recovering, switching add-ons, trailers, auto loading, just to get a shot on something, right? I'm actually going to leave this trailer here. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this for now. Do I find this lack of speed annoying? No, absolutely not. This is right up my alley, man. 64131 style. Slow and steady, man. The tortoise wins the race. I love it. Slow down. You've been playing Quebec for 6 hours? Nice. Don't you even do it, dude. Don't you even think about it. Okay. Time to flip you over. Okay, look, there's that Dorito. Oh, nice, 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 nice. I should make like a Dorito emoji or something like that, like something to make fun of myself, I guess, because I just am like the only one. Will this tip you over? Will this tip you over? It won't. Of course it won't. Let me move away from this rock here. Actually, wait, no. I already see an issue with this. Not pulling at a straight angle on a slight hill, spelling out destruction. There we go. Straight on. Yeah, it is a pain. They actually, I think, touched on its I think, winch points recently. But that was like after I made the review on that. And I think still, it's still hard to flip over. Right. Onward. Don't you even. Okay, yep. I remember this. Yep, I remember this. This is where the C500 was struggling here. Just a slow moving space here. What's up, Bison? Welcome in. 64131 slows down in mud a lot. Well, like, what mud are you talking about? It's like, you hate the 64131? Because, like, 64131 is actually pretty good in mud. I mean, I used it for like 800 hours. Not actually 800 hours, but in an 800 hour gameplay, that was my main truck for a long time. Like, I threw it at Yukon, I threw it at a Moore. I mean, it was, you suppose, really deep stuff? I mean, like, right, that's fair. That's fair, yeah. But I mean, like, in a really deep stuff, most trucks do. Do you know what I mean? I like the slow nature, to be honest. I like it. It makes it feel like you're actually off-roading and a little less arcade-ish, but that's just my weirdness. Like, I don't know. Like, Mud Runner type stuff is like enjoyment. Six of these, okay. How good is this? Season 15? Season 15 is pretty rough. I would say it's hard, but I think the difficulty is good. I will say that. Difficulty is very good, actually. I would say it's on par with like a more ending the truck usage. I think if you're using really good trucks, you'll probably say it's not as hard. If you're using like the OGs and like basically struggle busting it like I am kind of, which I don't know if I really recommend all that. Yeah, I think it's all dependent on, yeah, it's all dependent on those things, I think. I think there's a little bit of artificial difficulty though, Phantom. I think with the like some of the snow and stuff like that's a little bit artificial. Yo, can I just get you on here? Oh. The whole music cutting out thing is just a weird, it's a weird thing. Why aren't you, I can't pack you? What? No, I can't do that. That's my OCD is going nuts right now. I had it, dude. I had it. I had it. And I noobed it. You played with cola music today? Nice, dude. I wouldn't be worried though. Here's why I wouldn't be worried about it being that hard. What's up, Louise? Welcome in. How do I get cargo at the beginning of season 5? So for what mission? What do you think is the best truck? I would say if you look at my tier list, like I kind of like lay it out for each class, what truck I feel is the strongest in the game. I haven't updated my tier list just because it's not season 16 yet, so every year I do a tier list. Oreo, welcome in. Which tire is better for the Mercer? I'm gonna say OHD. Especially if you're using it to haul cargo. If you're just using it for its regular like covered bed, you can probably use its custom or like a single narrow. How does the slider match up? I think it matches up pretty well. I don't think it has as much pulling power as, or as pulling potential, I'll say, as some of them. But I think it pulls pretty well. When's the Quebec truck reviews? Well, I would probably say in the next week. I still have to do a lot of work on them, and if I could be working on them right now, but I wouldn't get the stream. It's basically, it's either I stream or I work on a review. You know what I mean? So I have to kind of like dedicate time away from stream to work on those. Cool, dude. Would love my half-tweaked F-speed gearboxes. Yeah, that sounds awesome, dude. Neighbors, yeah, hey guys, Neighbor's actually streaming now too. He's actually streaming right now, so if you want to check out some Cola music, head on over to Neighbor's channel. I believe he's probably completing the same mission right now, or he's probably done. Freezing axles seem to be a problem for you. I mean, on what truck? Slider? I mean, I'm gonna be real. Like, freezing axles with massive vehicles and massive cargo, it's kind of... I'm gonna say it's expected. Does Neighbor have a YouTube stream? He does, yeah. He streams on YouTube as well. I mean, I saw JJ pull, like, what was it, 36 metal beams with the slider on the PTS. I mean, granted, that was, like, on roadways and stuff like that, but, like, still, that's 36 unpacked metal. It was, like, 30-some, right? I forget. Oh, like, look at that. Attack of the Dorito. Yeah, dude, just get off of me. Dude, just get off of me. Thank you. What is a raid? A raid is when... So here's why Twitch is cool, because basically if I stop streaming, I can take all my viewers and myself and send them over to someone else's stream. So it's kind of a way to, like, a streamer that you like, you basically, if you have people watching you, you basically can just kind of take everyone that is currently watching you, you send them over to a stream of your choosing. And then they can stay or they can go if they want to, but it's kind of a cool thing. That is why I wish, like, JJ streamed on Twitch, because I would just send everyone over to JJ's stream right after I get done, because usually, like, when I get done, JJ is, like, streaming, so... Yeah, it'd be a cool thing. I'd be down for that. I need to be honest, I need to start doing more raids. It's just, I don't have a lot of people in the SnowRunner space that, like, I know that are streaming right after I get done. That's kind of why I don't really do the raid thing. I could do something. Actually, no. We're just gonna go this way because I can turn it in here too. Yeah. So I can go back across. I forget how I had to go through here sometime, but it definitely was an interesting route. Very interesting, I must add. But yeah, I mean, the slider is going to struggle with, like, extreme uphill climbs with, like, extreme cargo. But that's just, like, the nature of like super heavy trucks. Like, I mean, there's not really a truck that is massive that's going to, like, haul weight like that, like up like a 45-degree slope, right? In my opinion. I mean, smaller trucks have like more power to weight, so they basically can get away with, you know, hauling, you know, a ton of, just a heap of cargo, just because they have more power to weight. But I mean, honestly, like anytime I've hauled cargo in here on season 6 with like overstacking, or even like pulling a special mission trailer, like I have a couple shorts, I'm like literally sending it over a cliff. I mean, it's done really well. Like in practice, it does really well. Do I have the dairy special? I do, yeah. Yo, thank you for the follow, Fat Boy. Welcome in. Okay, after we do this, I'm gonna grab another truck. We're gonna do a different one. What stream did you get the dairy special? Dude, I don't know. Like, what do you mean? Like hard mode or... That's probably, you can go back to my season 9 hard mode and see how I played that out. Yeah, I'll probably just go back and do that. There probably is, yeah, there's a hard mode stream where I just pull it out. I'm pretty sure I just used like the Cat CT or the Cat 745C and just pulled it. Yeah, dude, this truck is kind of like just easy mode right now. Because we're on easy street, other than Doritos. You know what the crazy thing is? I'll add this. This is not the first time I've been attacked by Doritos in this vehicle. Kola Peninsula. I was driving down by the seashore, down by the shore. And literally same thing happened. It threw me into the lake. It literally threw me into the lake in Amandra. So it's not the first time. I don't know what it is. Ice maps, Tega, Doritos. It's a thing. Oh, whoa. That's broken. Follow the crumbs. Crumbs on his jackets is. He did it. Oh, do you guys remember when No, there's a crazy event happened in that season, actually. I drowned the dairy special. I tried to go in I think I tried to go into like a lake. Yeah, the snorkel incident. Yes, that was it. That was great. So funny people remember that stuff. You have it? No way. W. How could you? Wayfinding across. What I do is, so like you see how these things are appearing, Max? Like, I honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. If you just follow those as they appear, you're safe. Yeah, I'm just straight up being honest. I don't know. Today it's weird. Every time I've been following them, it's been hunky-dory. And then you just go on top of this rock here, then on top of this rock here, and then you follow the shards of Narsil. Yeah, dude. Just follow the yellow brick road, kind of, right? What tires am I using? What Tega? Oh, 6436. I think it works most of the time, man. Like, I would just look straight down, like, you'll see these little, like, shards pop up, those little white ones. I don't know, I don't feel like they used to appear Why not the 6455B? Because this one's actually double tires, has better tire options, much better with saddle hauling. So, also 1-inch larger tires. Yeah, OHDs are... 55B is an awesome truck. It just doesn't have the tire options. The chat chooses which truck for next mission. I will definitely take everyone's into consideration. I don't think 1-inch makes a massive difference, no, but I do think having a double over a single makes a massive difference, especially hauling heavyweight. That's actually a pretty hard pull to get by. What's up, Chris? Welcome in. You got in SnowRunner about a week ago. Hey, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. So you've been watching the channel? Wait, how'd you find my channel? Just now? But yeah, 643, I mean, the 6455B is like legendary, man. Like I love it. It's been like pretty much every Spin Tires or every title that they've made. It's made a comeback in some way. So, but just the tire options, man. Also, I think they made the frame too long. Like if you look at that truck in like Mud Runner, it's much better represented, like scaling in that game. But I still definitely like it. It's a good truck. Slow down, Norris. Oh. He still stayed packed? How about that? The YouTube algorithm recommended my stream to you. Wow, dude. Well, I'll say this. If you're a new player, I would actually go check out a video. Well, I do truck reviews. That's probably like what the channel's mainly based off of, is like reviewing trucks, mechanics, and stuff like that. Yeah, I'd go check out those things. A lot of different truck reviews, mechanics. I think the main video you should watch is the mud running tips. That is probably my best video to watch, especially for a newer player or even a player that needs to brush up on things. I think after you understand those like off-roading principles, I would disregard the gearbox that I use in there to kind of like teach. But I would just take a look at that, and I think after you learn those things, man, the game becomes massively easier. The turning radius isn't good. Oh my, there's no roof rack. I think it's just the way they made it, man. I don't know. What vehicle do I hope gets added to SnowRunner? I want the I forget what Kamaz from Mud Runner. One of the 6x6s, cab overs from Mud Runner, actually. All right, y'all. What are we using to get these metal beams? I didn't. Yeah, maybe the 4310. Is the 4310 43? Yeah, something like that. Or the 6317. I think that's what it's called. I don't know. One of those, man. Probably the 4310 though. Honestly, I'll say this. Here's the vehicle I want more than the C500 is actually the 6900 XD Western Star from Mud Runner. That thing has like, what is it? What does it have? Like 55-inch tires in that game? You're welcome, Cole. Glad I could oblige, man. Should I use the CT681? The white Western Star? Oh, CT681 doesn't sound too bad, actually. Mac Pack Attack? And then play the song? Mac Defense? No. No takers? Okay. Paystar 5070. Any takers on that? $49X. Oh man. Haven't used $49X in a while. Paystar? Yeah, we're gonna use Paystar. Why not? We'll keep rotating trucks, guys. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I kind of like that, dude. I kind of like that paint. The white with the black. I don't know. Looks kind of good. This is probably one of my favorite trucks in this game, actually. One of them. I just wish I could remove these fenders. I know you can like do this with like editing the files and stuff, but man, I really wish you could. Acceptable medium log, or medium logging and logging trailer. So acceptable, I think it's gonna be, that's strictly based upon like how comfortable you are with keeping your balance, because this truck is not really known for being very stable. That's not one of the only downsides, but it's one of its main downsides. It does really well with the saddle just because I'm able to kind of depend on my angles and the trailer to basically keep me upright. So I use the race suspension to kind of get by that. Why do I like it so much? I will say this, because it punches way above its weight, or way above what you think it could do. For 150,000 torque, I mean, it outpulls the Dairy Special up a hill. I mean, that's I can show you. Here's the video, actually. You want to see video? Proof of purchase. I will show you guys videos. It's actually on my video. Here's my gearbox video I'm going to make soon. Yeah, here's Dairy Special. So here's Dairy Special. I've done this multiple tests. This is not even the heaviest cargo, but this is 4 beams. Freightliner's good for medium logs, but also like you got to be careful. So like, yeah, here's like axle freeze basically. You'll see it just dies out. Yeah, dies out. I did this with multiple, but like here is Paystar A slot trailer, same cargo. What's up, District? Welcome in. Paystar's good. I think you're gonna. I mean, the 114 SDs. You're gonna be challenged with medium logs for sure. The lack of snorkel is evident. But yeah, I mean, like here's 150,000 torque versus like 280, and it's just because it has, you know, OHDs, same tire weights as the previous truck shown, but yeah, it walks this whole hill. Yep. So here's why the Dairy Special has been done dirty. And I'm going to show this. This is Naked Dave's video. Okay, it has 200 kilogram tires. You'll see 200 kilogram tires, not 600 like the other super heavies. So you'll see this. This is Naked Dave's testing. So you'll see it just totally stalls out because they basically gave the Dairy Special 200 kilogram tires, but you'll see like the Plaid will actually outpull this vehicle with 35,000 less torque because the Plaid has 600 kilogram tires. So now you'll see him, he's going to switch to the same tire, just add, you know, 400 kilos to it, which is 600 kilos, and watch it just walk up the hill. It's already on the hill, and he just, yeah. So you see, like, this is what I mean, like the power of like heavier tires. And most of the time, 90%, 95%, or even 98% of the time, you can't switch out a tire weight on a vehicle. But as an American truck, like instead of this having like an OMD or like a UOD at 100 kilograms, it has double that weight. So it just does really well, if that makes sense. And it looks good. Why does it doesn't make sense. That's the thing, it doesn't make sense. It's not going to make sense. A lot of things in this game are not going to make sense, but it's just a video game. They do that, I think they do that to compensate for like the heavier trucks in the game, giving them the Jats don't. Well, depending on what Jet it is. If it's a Jet MSH, then yes. Then some other variants do, depending on the truck. Like if it's a Mastodon or a Plaid, so it kind of like just depends. But yeah, they basically gave like really big trucks 600 kilogram tires because they don't have very high power to weight. So if they didn't have, it's like a mechanic, it's like a baked in mechanic where it basically just assists them to pull more weight essentially. Because if they didn't have that like extra little boost from like the tire weights somehow giving them like pulling potential, they would never pull up hills. So that's kind of what it is, really. That's really what I think it is. Yeah, the physics are tied to mass, yeah, essentially. That's a really good way to explain it. So like mass equals traction to a certain point until you have too much mass, and then it equals negative traction. I don't know the point of like diminishing return on like the benefit of weights. What's up with the crane on the elephant? It's insane. It's insane, that's what it is. Yeah. Is the new 6-slot trailer any good? Yeah, it's good. I think it's good. Yeah, 6-slot, it's pretty good. I would say if you have decent ground clearance, it's really good. I'll try it out. Yeah, dude, the crane on the elephant's crazy, District. It's like a King Kong type thing. Why? What's going on with it? Yeah, it's facing the wrong way, yeah. I thought they'd fix that. It gets in the way. It gets in the way if you like hook up to any type of like cargo that's high profile. And then you have to like turn it around, right? Or even if you hook up to like a mission trailer. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, it collides with trailers, yeah. Yep. I think we were talking about that on the PTS. Actually, I think me and, was it JJ? JJ was talking about it. Because, like, he was hauling mission trailers and stuff like that. And I was like, yeah, that's true, man. Like, that does collide a lot. So, yeah, I'm going to say this. Like, the game of SnowRunner is not realistic by any means. I bet it's kind of frustrating, yeah. Yeah, it's just not. Why in the world is there like markings? Maybe I should just keep those lights on there. Kind of weird. Slow down. You couldn't make it up the hill? No. Ice shards. Ice shards, save me. Ice shards, save me. Oh, here's the little cave, by the way. Check this out, y'all. Come on. There it is. Look. Check it out. Isn't that pretty cool? Funny how the KRS and Slider have cranes facing the different ways. Both are wrong. Yeah, basically, yeah. That's so funny. Like, the KRS should be back. for like stability purposes, and then the elephant should be forward. I don't know if it's a new meta. Using the step deck low saddle trailer, it gives you like a step deck to put this trailer on and then pack it down, so it's a better platform. For me, I just like the sideboard, and I'll kind of show why I do the sideboard, because I actually wedge a piece of cargo in here sideways. I kind of showed it yesterday on stream. I'll show it though, but it allows me to put 4 pieces and then 1 piece sideways, so that'll be 6, and then I stack one on top of my cab. So I'll kind of show that here, but yeah, the step deck is a really good one too for that. Yeah, it's a game at the end of the day, yeah. It's never gonna be like a sim, like, it's a simcade. Yeah, it's never gonna be a sim. I mean, you put it in reverse and it made it up the hill. You know why, District? Because the Slater is very much so rear weighted. So I think when you were trying to climb up the hill, all of its weight was on its back and you had no traction in front. I don't know if you were freezing axles though, so that's a different story, but I don't know, maybe it's something to do with it being very heavy in its rear. Oh, I should have, sorry creature, I should have did that. Maybe you want to come back? And maybe you want to come back. Actually, wait, no. Metal beams are over here. What am I doing, bro? What am I doing? Okay, maybe you'll get to see it. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, I'll show it this time. I need to go that way, sorry. No, I'm not going to go that way. I'm just going to go this way. This is like super snow. Not really. It is crazy. That's actually something I'm going to note on the review, is it's very much so weighted in its rear. And it kind of affects its steering a little bit. Why night? Oh, sure, sorry. That's right, we're not hard mode. Good thinking there, Mickey. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why I had night on. Not my best move. Yeah, so like this part here, the slider just kind of like walked through this. Why night to show the snow cave? Because it actually lights it up. There's like fire in the cave. There's like actually like a little fire. Someone had a fire in there. Yeah. Yeah, there's like a campfire. Definitely hard. Lots of shortcuts. Yeah. The District, I think like whenever I was playing in season 15 PTS, I kind of like miscalculated how hard this map is. Like I actually think it's on the level of like a more, because like Slater and Mercer are just, you know, crazy capable, right? Especially when you look at their collision mesh. Yeah. Like Slater walked through this whole thing, like I'm literally. So I think like whenever I busted out like a small scout yesterday and using this truck 114 SD, yeah, you definitely can kind of feel it. It's bringing back those old memories. So, which is kind of cool. I like it, but we'll see how it turns out after we get done with all this stuff, though. You've been using the 8 slot and finding shortcuts? Nice, dude. It's like controlling a caveman. I think it kind of does, man. It's like, to me, it feels like a more with like... But there's like towns. Like there's legitimate towns. So it's like, it's a more, it has like the difficulty, like kind of a more, and then it has like the town aspect where like, I don't know. Oh, you're not exploring and opening watchtowers? Okay. Does anyone use the 600, the Zix 605R anymore? I mean, I don't because of, yeah, I just think it's kind of walks me through the game. But I think everyone likes, you know, add-ons, so most people just use something else, but I really like it. What's up, PTR? Welcome in. What was this? Is this Dangerous Route? Did I get Dangerous Route yet? I didn't. But where does this go? Because I might actually just take him somewhere. Residential area. Huh, nope. Sorry, buddy. Not going there yet. But I mean, like, 605R, I can confirm it will outpull the slider. It definitely will. It just doesn't have the saddle height, but then again, it can't have everything, I guess, you know? Maybe I'll break it out, actually. Do some stuff with it. Yeah, I might have to. Right now, just tearing it up right now with the Paystar. Actually, I need to go back to the Fellowship of the Road. Where's it at? Eastern Rock Slide. Did I get this? Did I not? Dude, are you serious? I didn't get this mission? I missed so many things with scouting, man. This is what I don't like. Took you 4 years to make a Discord, I know. Yeah, I know. It's tough because all my stuff is like tied to, all my content's tied to basically, what is this? Planks and consumables. How are consumables? Yeah, all my content's basically tied to YouTube. Or like making videos. Whoa. Okay, Ice Dorito. Not looking good. Okay, cool. We're good. Never mind. Never mind. It's definitely more than 14 months. Yeah, I've known District for like 5 years now. Okay, no attack of Doritos. Actually, has anyone else been hit by Doritos yet? Has anyone else been attacked? Way too many times, dude. Way too many times been hurt. Oh my gosh, District, thank you so much for that. Tier 1. Tier 1 sub. 14 months? There's no way, dude. There's no way. I think it's because this is a different account. That's why. That's why. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. You fell off a cliff? No way. Last time was Cola. I think that probably was the last time for me too as well. The shortcut to the port. Oh, wait, I know what you're talking about. Is it like the... Yeah, I think I know that's... Yeah. I need to get some gas. It's crazy, man. It's so crazy that I have to resort to literally having this in the back of my truck. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take time and set up fuel stops. It's just, I'm kind of too lazy to just bust out trucks and just like branch them out all over the map right now. One, because I don't feel like driving through like all these areas again with those like said like support trucks. I'd rather just get these bridges up and then move them like down highways. So it's like it's a very, very weird position to be in. Very weird. Okay, here's the next. Okay, try number 56. I mean, try number 2. Okay. I can say this, man. The last time that I successfully did this, I literally followed these shards all the way over until I could get onto this hard stuff. But that's with the Mercer. Mercer 1 doesn't have much frame. Frame overhang is not too bad and has 49-inch tires. This one doesn't. So it's going to be very interesting. So let's try this. I'm gonna go slow here because I have a feeling everything is just gonna explode. Exploding Paystar. I should have put chains on. Why did I not put chains on? Get off me, dude. Get off of me. Get off of me. You nutcase. Get off of me, dude. Get off of me. Jerk. Can't stand it. Stuck the landing, man. Okay, get that up there. Get that up there. I think I might tip over actually in this act of shifting this weight over. Maybe not. Do it before I tip. I needed actually to go that way. Yeah, I actually need to go that way. But ouch. Ninja blade. Oh. Really, I need to put this back. There we go. There we go. What's up, Danny boy? Welcome in. How's season been so far? It's been good, man. Challenging, interesting, fun, and adventurous. Okay, wait. I'm gonna follow these like. Yes. Here, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna follow the crumbs. Crumbs on his jacket says. I'm telling you, I think it's the thing. I think it's like I have this feeling. Dude, I'm telling you, I think it's the crumbs. How do you use the crane so quickly? Up, box. Up on D-pad, box. Yep. You have to like commit it to memory, kind of. It's like a muscle memory type thing. I don't know. It's, but yeah, that's how you stop yourself from tipping to the right-hand side. Oh. Super spicy Dominoes, yeah, right? What's up, Evader? Welcome in. I'm telling you, man, I have a feeling it's a theory of mine. Just follow the breadcrumbs. That's all I'm gonna say. For some reason, today, I literally saw them appearing, which I was wondering why they were appearing yesterday, and I think it's like little hints. I don't know if it's true. I can't confirm nor deny, but it feels that way. Because every time I've done it, it's worked out. I passed through there yesterday and I was having a nightmare. I don't know if you guys remember that. But like even when I got to like the dark ice, where you think it would be solid, it just wasn't solid. Okay, hold on a second. I need to do something here. I actually need to get these off the platform. Because if I don't, my cargo is going to shift back to the front, and I don't want to do that. Okay, now I can do this. Okay, so here's why I like using the sideboard semi over the step deck. Not a great reason, actually, because the step deck you can kind of still wedge it, but between the step deck and the actual, like, packable area, I guess. But I like this because, yeah, I don't know. I just do. Either trailer works good. Yeah, just like that. Booyah, booyah. Yeah, I think, I don't know, I have this theory. It's a theory. It can't be proven. I don't want to, like, tell anybody it's a real thing, but the crummages. What a crummy guy. Gosh, here's this little endeavor that we have to get ourselves into right now. Alright, dude. You don't have to be this way. Doesn't have to be this way.
Why are you the way that you are?
Oh,
Honestly,
stuck the
every
landing,
time
baby.
I try to do something fun or exciting, you make it not that way.
Don't I always? This is going to be a nightmare, actually, getting up this hill. If I think I know what I'm doing, which I think I understand where I have to go. I don't know. Okay, where's Fellowship of the Road? Okay. Fellowship the Road. There's a couple different ways I can do this. I could go down here, bring myself all the way up here, cross this ice. This is very, very stinky, the cross, by the way. Or I can come back the way I came, down, cross this ice, and come up. Or I can go down, let's see, is it down this way? Yeah, down this way. Over, down to the ice, come over this way, and then cross through here. after I cross through here, you basically have to basically go up this hill. Yeah, you basically have to crawl up this hill and then up onto the road and then to the location. I've done it that way. It's kind of the method I might do, but then again, getting across here is kind of weird because you kind of have to hug. This is the island, I think it is. You have to hug very tightly, and I know there's a exploding ice shard there, which is not fun. This is just not a fun field to go through. It's really not. None of them are really fun right now. But it's either that. It's basically which minefield do you want to go through, essentially. So this one's either across... Well, this one's actually not hard at all getting through here. But this is going to be interesting because also pulling up this hill is kind of tough. But I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah. I think that's what we're going to do. So we're going to go back to the road, or back to the... This way. This way. This way. This way, this way. And then, yeah, we'll crawl up here. But this might go very, very wrong. Might even be worse now that I have more weight on my truck. Could be a disaster. Could be a huge success. But first, you gotta have a drink of coffee here. Gotta have some coffee. Ice glows blue in some areas. Why not breadcrumbs? I think the ice that glows blue. Sometimes that actually is like you actually fall down into it. There's actually parts down here that it's weird. Like usually in older seasons, like blue ice or ice that's like blue and looks solid is like very safe. Here it's kind of like not really a dice roll because it's all set in stone basically, like where those areas are. But like usually they're very safe, but not so much on this region. It's weird. It's a very weird thing. I'm just gonna go slow because I don't want to bust my suspension right now because I really do need it. I don't have any type of like repair points to... So like, yeah, I'm looking down, follow the ice. Shards. So you can see like the blue, I kind of like my tire went down a little bit into that. So in some parts it's like, it's okay, some parts it's not. Okay, got a feeling this is it right here. Dorito time. No? Okay, good. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Get away from this one. That one looks like he's very much so wanting to explode. Onward. Yeah, this is why we like low. Go toward the shards. Where are you? Okay, I see it. I see it, I think straight ahead. Yep, a little bit straight ahead. Ice shard, and then to my left, I think, here. Yeah, we're good. Okay, now through the minefield. Some thick stuff, dude. Okay, Paystar's doing pretty well, though. I'll say that. All things considered. Dehoo. Lahoo. Zahur. Get off of me. Get off of me. Get off of me. Where was that? That shard. I guess I stay close here. I guess I just go over that way. And push through. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I think it is more to the right. Get me out of here. Okay, got an idea, actually, because if I don't do this, I think I'm going to tip to my left-hand side. So let's do this. Yep. Okay, give me some Doritos. Give me some breadcrumbs. Okay, so I believe if I try to pass this over to here, then over, I might fall in. I think I actually take this around and then go through here. How am I liking the DLC? It's good, man. Has some good difficulty. Do I ever use Evor in AE? Not too much, but I can use it if you like me to. Night shift appearing for coffee. Nice, man. Long hauler, welcome in. Yeah, we're just navigating some ice, trying to get this bridge built. So yeah, I'm gonna try this way. I can see the breadcrumbs, so. Just gotta be careful. Here's a nice little Dorito. Here's a nice one right here. Doritos Locos. Winch with mouse? I do winch with the mouse, yes. Of course my trailer would sink in. Wow, dude. I'm that much in, for real? I can't counterbalance my way out of this? No, I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get out. Yeah, I'm gonna get out. Yep, there we go. The Dorito had me. Oh my. And the trailer stayed packed? Beauty. Yeah, I winch with mouse sometimes. It's just a faster way instead of like picking points. Okay, let's move. Oh, I see. I see. I want to go onto that shard. Yes, that's what we like. Put that tire onto the shard as well. I think we should be okay. Yep. Now we're going to go up that hill. So this is going to be kind of a weird little... Yes, it released yesterday, yeah. Yeah, it released yesterday. I want to go that way. Through those trees. So, with that being said, let's go like this. So did anyone else do this mission like this, or am I the only one? Gotta take the truck to the stop to the shop for a new tire. Oh, what happened? Blew a tire? Actually, it's this. I need to go like this, that. The counterbalance with the crane, yeah. Tell you, man, the crane is, You use the step 310 for the bridge? Wow, dude. Yeah, I did this same route last time. The same, literally with the Mercer last time, so I'm actually kind of surprised. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I don't want to do that yet. There we go. Yes, I'm surprised this is actually like doing really well. I'm very, very pleased with the pace star right now. I'm very pleased. I can't believe it. What's up, Victor? Welcome in. Okay, now I have to do something here, because I'm actually stuck. Well, no, we're not stuck. Don't you do it. Got it. Did I get the elephant yet? No, I haven't. I messed up coming up this hill, though. Can I push my truck out of the way? Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's just go forward. Just go forward. Yeah, let's just go forward. We're good. Cool. Alright, crisis averted. Yeah, I haven't got the elephant yet. I'm just working on, trying to get these blockages done. Yeah. Grad with a little bit extra torque? Yeah, dude. Grad sounds great here. Grad sounds great. Okay, at least we didn't, like, upset our cargo. So, guess that's... The twin steer. Wait, stream elements, which one? Which one, stream elements? Okay, to the bridge. We have completed the fellowship. Isn't it lovely? Wow. Okay, more bridges to come. Lots more. No, slow down, dude. See what you're trying to do. I'm putting chains on. Yeah, okay. Please, guys, remind me when I get back to the garage. Please remind me, do not leave the garage without chains. I want to test the chains. I want to see how good they are. If they're actually, like, usable. I don't know, maybe like chains like after the roads are built are a good move. I don't know. What engine do you have in this one? The only one it has. It only has one engine, 150 torque, with some OHD tires on it. Yep, the change. Yeah, make him great again. That's right. Okay, you get out of here. Get. Oh, I didn't unpack you. That's not good. Me playing SnowRunner makes you want to play? You know, but I hear people tell me that a lot, actually. I don't know, man. I nerd out over this stuff. Of course you would. Of course you would. Custom platform? I think they have problems with, like, making it, like, multi, like, with vehicles and with cargo, I think. I think there's, like, something wrong with that. We have ourselves a bridge, by the way. It is there. Not a very powerful truck, but it'll, at slow speeds, it will pull. I mean, we just pulled that, so we survived. Next order of business is oh heavens, construction can wait. I'm not doing that one. Not that one either. Not the wormhole. I could do wormhole actually, but I don't want to do wormhole right now. I need those. I'm going to have to do these at some point. I want to do the West Bridge, actually. Oversized cargo. Yeah, I think we want to do this. Yeah, I can go get a new truck now, but I'm going to go to the restroom because I've been drinking coffee. I went to the restroom in like, what, 2 hours? Almost 3. All right, I'll be right back, guys. See you in a second. Okay, guys, welcome back. Okay. Next order of business is going to be woes of a construction worker. I'm just going straight after these bridges, man. After that, this one's next. After that, we'll push Gateway. After that, we'll go to the other 2 bridges. Like I'm pushing bridges infrastructure today as much as possible. If I don't do that, that means I spend more time in these breadcrumbs. We're literally following breadcrumbs to get through all this stuff. So this is kind of the move. This is the push, the fight. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the garage. We're gonna grab another truck here, and then actually I can just leave this. I can just leave this. I can just grab a truck and bring him down here. All right, what are we using for this next pull? Oh man. White Western Star? Chains, yes, chains. People want to see the C500. Anybody from Twitch? What's your... We got people from YouTube chiming in. What about you guys from Twitch watching? What do you guys want to see? C500. All right. Guess I'll rock the C500. If I can find it. Do I have it in here? Where's the C500 at? White Western Star sounds good to you? Honestly, I would love to. Concrete blocks. Let's see. I'm already over here. I might as well just get concrete blocks here, to be honest. Do I need concrete blocks for the other bridge? Hold on a second here. What's the other bridge called? Is it the North Bridge? Let's go back. Yeah, it is. Okay, so I only need fuel and then metal beams for this. Okay. All right, cool. All right, we're moving. 1 second, y'all. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Mac Pinnacle. We can use that one too as well today. We'll get into it. All right. Crap. I don't have chains, guys. I don't have chains. Oh, I don't have chains. I want chains. Wish I could find like a shortcut through here. Like through these trees or something, just to like plop down. Dude, there's metal beams here too. I technically could grab 4. I technically could come up here and overstack this. I could overstack this. Why is it royal here? Okay. I actually think I'm going to grab my metal beams here. Because then I will not have to go back to that, that other warehouse across that ice. So, yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah, I think we'll pull out the Western Star today too as well. I'll deliver this and I'll get the Western Star out. New trailer? This is a new trailer, yeah. This is the 6-slot high saddle. Yeah, so this means I can get basically 2 beams, 2 blocks, or actually 4 blocks, 1 beam, and then overstack a beam on my frame, I guess. Yes, it does have fuel and repairs, yep. Yeah, see, even with 51s, man, you still get high centered. It's not gonna straight up save you from high centering. It's not gonna save you, but definitely a good change. Definitely looks better too, with bigger tires. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen as well. That's what happens with this trailer, though. That's the main thing right there. You bought this truck because you saw it in my videos? Nice. Dude, are you serious right now? Let me go. Oh my, dude. Yeah. Yep, I agree, Victor. I agree, man. I think people wanted to see it yesterday, so that's why we used it. It's not preferable. So this is the hill. When I used that that log trailer, the double log trailer, I literally couldn't get up this hill with the, I think it was the 4520 dairy. Just wouldn't pull it. Dude, are you serious again? Are we serious right now? It's just so long, too. Such a long trailer, too. I'm like kind of griefing myself right now, actually. Kind of feels that way. Use a 6 slot with the plaid, pretty awesome. That does sound pretty sweet. It kind of is bait. Zing it, it kind of is bait, dude. Kind of is. But it's what's here. Probably could just recover, but I want to just do this. Elephant seems like it is made for it, yeah. Kind of feels that way as well, yeah. I guess we'll just do a little hop down here. Hopefully my trailer doesn't catch too much. Okay, cool. Sure it's gonna grief me here coming out of here in some way. This is the new trailer. No, this is not the new trailer meta, no. I don't think so, but I won't be using this trailer for long. It just, people wanted to see this one yesterday, so I used it, and then I'm just using it because it's in a good spot to grab some cargo right now for some other missions. I don't know, why did I put that there? I don't know why I put that there. It was so weird for a spot to put a waypoint, but okay. Oh yeah, they're definitely noticeable. Yeah, those like bars hanging off the side hurt it a little bit. The, of course, like the landing gear or whatever you want to call them, kind of hurt it as well. But I just think, yeah, vehicles with higher higher saddle heights, they'll probably be okay. Yeah, for the high saddle boys, it makes things nice, man, especially for like, think about the bore. Like having this on the bore, you have that, you know, 64 gallons of fuel, whatever that equates to in liters. What is that? Is that 240? 240? Yeah. I mean, 240 more liters for the bore. That's pretty good. But also, here's the bad thing about these trailers as well. Even with the shorties. Okay, you see this? If you're loading cargo, even if you spill this cargo, you have to jackknife this trailer to, especially if you're using blue crane, to get this thing to load effectively, because you have to boom that stuff clear out here. So like, I almost feel like they made this trailer almost exclusively or mainly with the Slater in mind. Because the Slater has that huge crane and it's like Donkey Kong strength, right? So, yeah. You can pack a truck, yeah, on top of cargo, yeah. Yeah, you could do that. I'm pretty sure you could do that. That's a lot of weight. That's a lot of weight to add to your... Lots of weight. Yeah, it's like 240 liters, actually. I'm using Imperial, yeah. I'm telling you, man, they should give the, like... I would love to talk to, like, a Sabre representative and say, hey, man, there's certain vehicles that you could make exclusive gearboxes for. And make certain gears in the respective gearboxes very efficient. And players would absolutely love it. Why is the mud not frozen? I don't know. This is just kind of how that area is. Sometimes it's just snow. Sometimes it's snow on top and then mud. Yeah, pretty much all the snow maps have that kind of set up like that. Watching me drive while having dinner. All right, Arnis, thanks for stopping in, man. Have yourself a wonderful weekend. I'll see you. If you're here tomorrow, I'll be on. I don't know what time I'm going to start the stream, though. But we will be playing tomorrow. I'm going straight through. I'm not stopping here. Not stopping here. Oh, snow should be frozen. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, you mean you wouldn't be digging down to mud underneath unless, like... Yeah, it'd be rare, depending on your, you know, freeze and stuff like that. What's up, Juice? Welcome in. I don't know, Richard. It might be a little bit later than 9. Because I was actually going to go, like, try to do something in the morning, like, do some activities. Or I you know, take this endeavor, so I don't know. Maybe spend some time with the wife in the morning and then do like maybe like a mid-morning stream to like afternoonish. This thing just cuts this stuff up, dude. No. Hopefully I have a tank of gas to get back, because It's my opinion. C500 56-inch, 51-inch tires. I did a video of this truck versus the Pinnacle with 51-inch tires. So I kind of gave my viewpoints on that. No! Don't do that. Activities with the wife? Oh, I mean, like, go to the gym. Yeah, I might go to the gym with her. She's been asking me to go to the gym with her for a while. Sorry. Probably should have specified. Man, I hope I have enough fuel to get back. Crumbs, 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 crummies. Oh, it's actually like just straight. Nice little house there. Nice huge deck. Wow. Hold up. Dude, these people have it set up, bro. Right next to the festival. Huge deck. Smoker out back. Pond. Even like a deck to dive off or even fish. Come on now. Come on now. Pride of Rock right there. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I think I'll just maybe just go lift some weight with her and stuff. In the middle of nowhere, yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, I don't even know how they would get out there, man. Where's the car at? It's a chalet we call in Quebec. Nice. It's bougie, man. It's probably right. More affordable. It's probably a true statement there. Probably like a seaplane, yeah. Come in, just land right on the lake and just call it good. Quebec is cottage country around here. Dude, this thing is a monster, dude. Seriously. Like, seriously, this thing is a monster. I just wish I had the custom front on it. Actually like looks legitimately like it and had better collision, because that custom front or the normal front on it looks so good. So good. Okay, metal beams, that's on. Let's get out of here. Oh, to get away from civilization, relax. Do I think it's harder than season 1? Yeah, I do. I think it's harder than season 1, yeah. But then again, we have... It's definitely harder than season 1, I'll say that. Now, can you change that? Yeah, I think you can change that. All you have to do is just use really, really great trucks that we've had for, yeah, 4 years of passes, and then it won't feel that way, but like I've been kind of like limiting my use of trucks right now, and I really do feel it's much harder. I just got done playing season 1, 2, and 3 on hard mode again, and yeah, I definitely feel it's much harder. It feels like Yukon, but with like a more feels. Harder than a Mandra? I think so. I think so. Amandra, here's the thing, Amandra's like tough until you get the garage unlocked. But then like you still have to go through some crazy stuff in Amandra, I get it. But like, yeah, there's no garage on the second map. And then like you have to go through these areas to do all these things I'm doing right now multiple times. Pulling, what do we have right now? Is that 10 slots, 14, 18 slots of cargo per mission. That's multiple trips. You see what I'm saying? Like it's like death by cargo, but it's also like death by, we're just gonna send you through this area. Yeah, season 1 launch, we only basically had like a Tega Azov. Well, you did have Kolobs, so they're still very, very relevant, I would say. P12 bumpers, they do. They used to, the P12 custom bumper used to actually like collide with the steps, and then they fixed it. What's up, Joe? Welcome in. That's a base game trailer, yes. Yeah, this is a base game trailer. I'm not really liking it on a smaller or a medium truck like this, but for a bigger one, like the big trucks, I think it's good. All right, District, thanks for stopping in, man. Appreciate that, man. You have a wonderful weekend as well. Guys, go check out District's channel. He was playing SnowRunner Season 15 last night. And look out for his new shortcut series that is in the working. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, Amandra. Well, how can I explain this? Well, let me kind of like pull it up. I can kind of explain this a little bit better than what I'm kind of talking right now. So if we pull up Amandra, like a lot of these routes to get across, they're not like, it's really not that bad. Like once you understand, you can just jump down here and navigate this ice, pop up onto here, go this way, through these trees, or even go down here to the shore, down the shoreline, cross here. And then if you wanted to like go up this way, I actually wouldn't do that. But, basically getting away from all this stuff, going through here, this is tough here. I got to say that. You can elude, some of this stuff up here by just going along the ice, jumping up on the ice. Chain tires are great right here. This is kind of like the biggest grief, or one of the biggest griefs here. Then you have that tree branch that's like right here, but you can just go around through these woods. I found the path, I think, just recently to do that. But then I think like the hardest part of Amandra is this area here. Like if you don't try to do this in all in one push, like I definitely did it in one push because there's multiple missions up here to do, like discoveries. Then you have, getting stuff to unlock the garage, other missions with these like little cars, stuff like that. Other than that, it's really not that bad. Even this way, I never really travel this road because you just jump down to the ice and then just cross over. Fairly simple. Even down here, you can just go down this path to the ice. This way is not too bad with a bigger truck. Getting east to west, I normally don't do this here. Like I normally don't travel this way, even with bringing logs. Now, to talk about season, what's it called? Season 15. Season 15, literally, you're going through this, and this multiple times. And there's very deep snow here. If you actually look at snow render, so if we actually look at snow render and compare Kola, Mandra, let's go snow depth. Pretty good, right? Let's go back to global map. Let's go Quebec, harbor, snow depth. You see how bright these areas are? Like yesterday, I was like absolutely struggling. Look at this. This area is huge. Yeah, I mean, like they're there. And if you go actually add mud intensity in there too as well, you have all this in here. On top of that, like they shuttle you through so much broken ice for so long that it smashes you to bits. And not to mention smashing you to bits is like damage. So like I'm gonna say it's definitely beats a Mondra or Kola Peninsula in difficulty if like you ask me. Broken ice, like it crushes your truck, dude. And the thing is, like, if you crush your suspension and you can't repair it on spot and you're in the ice, like your suspension's grounded out. So you have to try to navigate over top like all these little ice shards with no suspension. It's not really fun. What's up, Scene? Welcome in. You scouted most of it, the LTI, Burlak, and 420. Probably a smart move. The most underrated? Oh gosh, most underrated. I don't know. British Columbia? I mean, like difficulty or like fun? I almost want to just say the base game. Yeah, getting all that stuff deleted is not fun, dude. I don't know if we make it back, guys. What's up, Blue Demo Line? Welcome in. I don't know if we make it back. Actually, this is going to be interesting. Let's go refuel. Okay, almost a full tank, so... Did they add frame flex? Did they really? They added 25% more frame flex in the C500? Did they really? Let's see, let's actually look at it here. Before it was -4, now it's -5. Okay. Just the way that the frame flexes back and forth just from going over stuff. What they should have done is actually mess with its rear suspension not being bilaterally tied together. That would have been incredible. Yeah, this trailer's heavy, man. Yeah, there's this struggle, man. I mean, if you're not using big baddies, there's definitely an element of struggle to this. I don't know. I don't have any gas, dude. I gotta go like this. I have to unpack. Pull this off. Get off of there. There we go. That's that. Let's cook. Alright, Blue. Thanks for stopping in, man. Appreciate it. Have yourself a wonderful day. Does that work? No, I don't like how that little knuckle is being weird. Knuckles being weird. Stop it. Stop being weird. There we go. Heaviest cargo in the game, excluding mission trailers. So like, for per 2 slots, like cargo you pack into a normal sideboard bed, it's going to be slate blocks. If you're talking about just like single packed cargo, I think it's long logs. No, I think they're available for everyone. Yeah, long logs is still the heaviest single packed cargo. That's like logs. Oh my goodness, dude. Come on, let's go. Just gotta get to the gateway, man. And then I think we can get across the ice relatively, maybe fast? I don't know, but this is gonna be an issue. Why does that look like cockeyed? It's weird. Come on. Yeah, free the trailer. You need a year 4 pass? Oh, okay. I guess you need a year 4 pass then. I knew it. Wait, do you need the year 4 pass or you don't? What's the verdict here? Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna make it up this hill. Especially with this trailer. Okay, so you don't? Okay. I don't know, guys. Wait, let's not destroy this winch point because this is actually my help. Do we make it? Yes, we do. Okay. Dude, the legs, bro. Yes! Get me out of here. Dude, safety rails. Like, what's going on? What's going on with my cargo? Why is it so, like, offset? It's not packed in. Yeah, C500 is still a beast, that's true. I'm using this more than the 114SD new favorite? No. Request, actually. Truck request by chat. You had to discontinue the high range? Yeah, I think it just... In a lot of ways, it doesn't make sense, right? Because everything's so slow. Oh gosh, wait. The balance, dude. The balance is insane. Or stability, I'll say. I have to say that. What's up, Jamie? Welcome in. Actually, no, I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna unpack. I'm gonna unpack and keep an eye on this cargo. See if this will help me out a little bit with fuel consumption. Trying to help myself here. I feel like I'm just griefing myself with this trailer right now. Yeah, pretty much all trucks have been used by request today. Well, kind of. I think the Paystar was my kind of like my pick. Yeah, Mac Pack, okay. Okay, let's not clip here. Cool, sounds good. Swing this wide. Get this back though. The multi-purpose box is scary. Yeah. Did I lose some? I didn't. Okay, cool. Wow, I can't believe that. You got the futon stuck? Ooh, that's... The Mac Terra Pro? No way. Dude, we would struggle so hard with that. We would struggle so hard with that. It would be... Oh no, this is going to be interesting. $28 to $30. It's so funny. No. Why are you not able to do this? Okay. Sir. Oh. I probably need to pack this real quick. Okay. No, of course, bro. Oh, that's so bad. I didn't expect the bump. Precious fuel is wasting. Why is the C500 such a strong hauler? Its engine isn't really that strong. No, it's not. It's because it has heavy tires, basically. Yeah, it's the strength of just having heavy tires. Kind of same thing I talked about earlier with the Paystar 5070. That's why the Paystar 5070 will outpull like an ANK, like on a hill. Yeah, it's crazy. Like the tire weights, it's like basically what I talked about in the video, like tire weight video. Yeah, OHD tires do a lot. I would just say heavy tire, heavy weight, heavy, super heavy. Like they just do they make wonders happen. I wonder if this will pack on top of here. It's in the box. Will it pack? No, it won't. This is why I do not like this trailer. Yeah, I mean, 192 is pretty good, actually. I mean, the Tega is 200, so it's only like 8,000 off from the Tega, right? I think it does better with the off-road gearbox, yeah. It's just not meant to be like a Trailblazer, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's not like a Western Star, where they just have a ton of power to weight. It's just more like a Bruiser. Dude, are you serious? What's up, Master? Welcome in. So there's actually like, I think I want to make a video about the high range versus off-road with like that whole, like which one stays in high gear longer. Because I think, I have some thoughts on it actually. Dude. Can we do some... Can we do some business here? Yeah, I don't think we make it back. Yeah, it's acting like I'm winched to the tree. Yeah. It's kind of weird. I'm like right here at the gate too. Just being very odd. I would recommend off-road gearbox. Yeah, off-road gearbox pretty much. Let's go there. Let's try this. Good, let's go. 38 gallons. I mean, this is one of the better... I'm gonna be real with you guys. This is one of the better trucks in, like a better medium... One of the better medium class trucks in the game right now. Like this and the Pinnacle are... They're absolutely phenomenal, dude. They're phenomenal. Okay, all I gotta do is essentially get across this crossing is actually not bad at all. And then I need to get close to the garage or somewhere close. But yeah, this truck, the Paystar 5070 are just not good high range vehicles or like high range gearbox. It's just they don't have a ton of power to weight. They just have a lot of pulling potential because of their tires. Like, I'm gonna be real, like if this didn't have like these heavy tire set, this heavyweight tire sets, it would be, I would probably say just a more stable version and heavier version of like the HX 520. That's probably what I would kind of measure it to. That's kind of how it feels. Better than the Tega? I don't think, no. No, definitely not better than the Tega. I don't think anything really outclasses the Tega like that. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. If I can just... Maybe not. It's not tough. Good. Okay, let's save some fuel. Saving fuel. Make sure I have my cargo. Dude, why do you keep falling off for? I thought I had you pinned. I don't understand. I'm putting you on like the cab. Like, this way. Mac defense is solid here. I think the only thing with Mac defense is it's crippled by its fuel consumption. Even having its large tank, I just think it's crippled, man. Giving something always on all-wheel drive, it's like a little bit of a breadcrumb they throw you, like, hey, here it is, man, look, it's always on all-wheel drive, but fuel consumption is absolutely garbage, yo. And then, oh, by the way, you have to switch down to low for diff lock. Well, I'm okay with switching to low for diff lock, but yeah, always on all-wheel drive is not good. Let's go. Get back over this way, please. Thank you. Yeah, we might make it back. I don't know. I don't know. This is going to be a lot of fuel coming out of the tank, going up this hill, and going actually right through all this stuff. It's going to get caught. Gotta be real. How do you know that ice will not be cracked? I've driven over it a bunch of times. And also, like, there's like these little breadcrumbs that kind of appear in front of your truck that kind of like almost tell you this is where you should go, kind of thing. But that's just my theory. But yeah, I played the PTS as well. So just from playing the PTS, I kind of understand where I can and cannot go on some ice. Do you have any idea why the Pinnacle's so efficient? Because its gearbox has like a 20% all-wheel drive penalty. And then on top of that, each individual gear, well, I would say some of its individual gears actually have a fuel multiplier that's actually lowered. So it's like more efficient than like an Azov Atom right now with its custom gearbox. It's insane. It's actually kind of like Frankenstein. It's a Frankenstein truck, essentially. It's basically a Frankenstein truck, yeah. I appreciate that, Richard. Thanks, man. Thank you. Yeah, we're not using this trailer again. Only with big trucks. Because this is rough. I actually might have to go get like an actual prime mover to go get this out of here. Like right here is going to be just over top this little space here is going to be something else. I do. I want to use the P12 so bad. It's going to bottom out so bad right here. Maybe not, though. Who knows? The snow might let it go. Saddle placements, too. Yeah, that's a good one. They are definitely not that great. Come on, let me go. Let me go. Let my trailer pass through this. Thank you. Yes. Yes. I've done it. No, I haven't. Oh. We almost made it, guys. Literally, the garage is right there. Like, I'm so close to the road. So, Nathan, welcome in. Hey, man, my name is Nathan. Bro. Oh, it collides with a lot of objects, yes. I mean, right there, it just collided with that. You see it? And then, oh, actually, that's the legs. I actually don't know about the, I'm getting a new truck. I can't take it anymore. You know what? 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 We were talking about 605R earlier. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. How did the Tega do? Tega did great. Yeah, Tega did great. I mean, there were some areas it like, you know, it presented some good difficulty against it, but I mean, yeah. Multiple nades, yeah. Can't take it, dude. Freaking monster comes out. Like, I think the 310 does good here. I mean, well, how patient are you? I'll say that. Yeah, that's kind of my thing is like, how patient are you? Don't fall over. Thank you. If you're patient, the 310 does really well. But I think the 310 does well in a lot of places, to be quite fair. I'm gonna refuel him because I'm actually gonna transfer this trailer to that after I pull this out of here. Yeah, sometimes you just need a bigger hammer. Sometimes you gotta say, like, I don't care anymore. You're coming with me. Okay, wait, let me actually get this in place here. Watch, I'm gonna get stuck here. Not the best saddle height, I have to say. But it'll do. That'll do, pig. Can an off-road class handle it? I mean, the C500 handled it, but it's just when you go over bumps like that, the trailer's so long and the saddle height is not really that high. So what kind of happens is you see these like legs. I'll show this here. I don't know where the hitbox is for these rails. I don't know if it might be set a little bit above the rail, but this has a hitbox for sure. So this gets caught a lot. And that's kind of what happens. And also, like, when you hit bumps here, to get these wheels up on something, like, you're dragging 4 wheels. So the C500 does it pretty well, but, I mean, you can tell it was pulling a lot of fuel out of its tank just because it's not necessarily struggling, but it's the engine's performing, basically, at, like, max capabilities just to get it through stuff. All right, Luis, thanks for stopping in, man. Yeah, it's just not ideal. It can do it, just not ideal. That's basically the gist of it. Like, even, look. Like, even 605R, I got it caught right there. But, like, just griefing. Like, you can see the legs just bending in the terrain. Okay. Metal beam is a jerk. Yeah, it's a very new trailer. I really think that trailer was designed for the slider. I'm gonna be real. They don't seem to have collision, only legs. Okay, so it's not like the blue sideboard bed has like a collision on the side, but it's not like mapped out exactly, right? That's good news though. You don't do it. Haha. That was crazy, dude. Where am I going with this? I think this is gonna fall off, dude. I'm probably just gonna use the C500 here. Yeah, we'll use the C500 actually, because I'm gonna finish the pull. I'm just gonna finish it with the C500, man. I think I'm just spinning on this ice right now. There we go. Sleight of hand when designing that? Yeah, that's a good one. Alright, Phantom. Thanks for stopping in, man. Kenworth can probably do it better. Oh, I forgot about this. Forgot I left that trailer there. That's good to know. Hello. Out of the way. I think there's a trailer mod for that, like a 2 cargo deep. I think SD1. What's up, Combustion? Welcome in. I think SD1 actually uses that. It's like a green trailer with like... I forget. Yeah, he definitely uses that one. Wasn't supposed to be in the game. Well, I mean it was, but it just they took it out. I think because maybe some type of bugs with it. I'm not sure what it really was, but they took it out, and then I guess like Switch players still had it in their game and stuff like that. So I personally didn't like it that much. So I felt like it was, yeah, it's kind of like. It's like the six slaughter for like medium trucks. Like the 6-slot cargo is like bait because like you just seen I had a bunch of trouble like hauling this thing around, right? I feel like it's like the same thing for logging. Like only like really big trucks can handle it very, very well. So yeah, it'll corrupt your file if you use it. So if you're on Switch, do not use the medium log trailer. Don't even do it. Just don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. Yeah, that's a double medium log trailer. Like, if you play the game on Switch and you have it, go sell it at the trailer store right now, or just delete it if you can delete it. Like, don't use it until further instructions given. I think they posted about that actually. You think this will keep me busy for 40 days? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's taking a while to do all this stuff. And then I have to play this in hard mode, so... And this is... It might turn out to be a pretty long... Actually... I gotta go down. Yes, we have to go down. I think in hard mode, though, I might just go all guns blazing. And just use powerful trucks to just push through. Your stuffed animal cats are watching the stream? I think it's gonna fall off. I think it's gonna fall off. Got a feeling. I got a feeling, and it's trending. No. It's so close to falling off. I'm almost there, don't fall. Wait, it might bump back the other way. It did. Love it. Okay, when I go back to the garage, the next vehicle that comes out will have chains on their tires. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right, next. What truck are we using here? Oh, the Mac? We're using the Mac? For real? Which one? People are saying the 310. Ooh. I don't have the slider. Yeah, I'm not really worried about getting the slider right now. White Western Star chains? Mac, the Pinnacle? Pinnacle? You know what? I kind of want to use the defense. I think we're using White Western Star after the defense. So I definitely want to get the White Western Star involved a little bit. And then maybe we'll get the 310. Dude, I have to. Dude, that is great. Look at that. How close that is. The only thing that... Yeah, dude, that's very close. I'm actually keeping that color on there. High range gearbox coming off. I'm actually going to put off-road because I want a better... I want to be able to stay in low plus. So the fuel consumption is going to suck. Oh wait, I need saddle. And crane. What am I doing here? Thirsty rig, dude. What's my custom color numbers? I think that's on the Discord. They posted it. Yeah. I think we posted like the sand color, and then also we got the chains on right now. The sand color, and then the Mac Defense green. Yeah, always on all-wheel drive. Yeah, not really helping too much. I love this truck, man. It's one of the most stable trucks in its class, but yeah. I don't like its suspension. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it flexes enough, but frame flex would be nice. No. Saddle position would not be a nice change too. Saddle position would be a nice change. Nah, you're fine, dude. It's hard to tell when you're speeding down the road if you have chains on or not. It's hard to tell. You're fine. All right, let's go get some oversized cargo. Let's go here. Let's go here. 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 Do I want to go across this? This is kind of like some... Actually, I'm going to go through this. See how this handles it. Maybe I'll fill up some gas there. And then, yeah, we'll go to the port. What's my favorite year pass? Probably year 1. After that, probably year 3. I don't know, but year 4's been pretty good so far. I actually might say year 4. Year 4 actually might come... Dang, I don't know. That's tough. Year 4 might be actually... It might go year 1, year 4. Because this map here is... Just because of the challenge, I guess. I would say the defense needs better saddle position, more frame flex, and probably a suspension that travels a little bit better. Also with like how the ghost frames are nowadays, like, I don't know. Actually, I would just leave its collision model. Its collision model is pretty decent. I would say probably always on all-wheel drive, take that off. Okay, here's what I'll say this and I'm done. Give the Mac Defense... So they took the Mac Pinnacle and the Mac Terra Pro, literally carbon copied the engine out of this vehicle right here, right? But the kicker is they just decreased the fuel consumption on those two vehicles from that engine and not this one. So I don't understand, why not just use this engine that's in this, decrease the fuel consumption, add it over. Oh, there's that color picker, by the way. Corhone just posted it. That's the Mac Defense Green, I think. Oh, I see. I see you can actually elude this here and just go this way. Kind of, but no, kind of. Well, we're gonna go this way. Actually, this is not too bad. Maybe it's so. Well, there it got high centered, but it's pretty steep there. Can't really complain about that one. Oh, it'd be so good. It'd be unreal good. I feel like they made the defense... The defense is pretty good, man. But, like, they definitely hamstrung it. They hamstrung it, I think, just because... Yeah. Yeah, Mac defense color is awesome, dude. Dude, it's like running through this stuff. Now we're slowed. But it's still pushing pretty well. I know, all right? I've already used almost a quarter of a tank. Roughly. Almost. You miss the times that Tega consider overpowered? Honestly, I still think Tega is. I still think it is. I mean, I think the standard is the standard, and that's the Tega right now. I still think that the Tega stands at the top of this class. Like, that's just me though. And it's not because, I think as an overall truck, it's not just because of like one little thing. But I mean, it's still dang strong. Yeah, I don't know, man, I really like using the multi-purpose on the Mac just because it decreases the fuel consumption for this vehicle here. But not having that faster low gear with diff lock engaged, like, I don't know, I'm like trading it away. Sometimes it feels bad, but sometimes I'm like, whatever. Do you know what I mean? It's like a conflict, internal. Okay, let's see where the Doritos are, or the... Oh. Actually, I need to slow down. Because I can... Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Actually, I think I'm going to slide underneath. Actually, what am I doing here? Dude, what am I doing? I could slide right underneath there and just go up. I don't know why I didn't do that. Whatever. I'm supposed to go out onto the ice, actually. I went through the bad section. Kind of a bad move on me. Yeah, I was supposed to go right there. What's up, Giuseppe? Welcome in, man. Giuseppe, you wouldn't believe what I bought on World of Warships. The creature. The Valparaiso. This was so stupid, dude. This was so stupid. I should not have went this way. So dumb. And here is where the death becomes me. Yes, that was a big ouch. No suspension anymore. Yeah, I'm grounded out, bro. I would be fine if I had a suspension, I think. Wait, I'm out. I'm good. I am nuts, dude. You're right. It was a very FOMO thing to do. I didn't buy the containers though. I didn't buy the containers. I wouldn't go that far. I watched whose video was it? Oh. I watched PQ's video recently where he was like losing his mind. Yeah, what I should have done, honestly, is right here, I could have actually like, or wait, right here, I could have jumped under here and then just went up onto the surface. Or I would turn right and go this way and then down, yeah. So, yeah, I made a mistake there. Where's the Doritos at? I gotta find them. I must find you. Okay, I found them. Found them. Nope, nope, nope. Back up, back up. I already see it. I already see it. It's bad, bad news. Bad news bears. Yep. Follow the breadcrumbs. Stay with the breadcrumbs. Actually, no, I go this way. I actually go to the left here now. Do I have a Tulsa? I don't know if I do. I might. I might have Tulsa. I'm here to save you. Kind of. Oh, that's a lot, bro. That's right, it's Civi with a van body. Less tippy than a fuel trailer, and then I have the fuel trailer with the repair points behind it. Check my DMs? Okay. I could take a coffee break right now. So let me check this. Wait, what? Discord? Oh gosh. You had a 306k game in the Tulsa? Kraken. 5 kills. Oh my goodness, dude. Dude had a 300k game. Doesn't the Tulsa have like the destroyer dispersion? That is insane. All right, let's get this stuff. And you lost. Oh my goodness, dude. That is insane too. Let's go unpack. That is hilarious, dude. I would have been raging. Yeah, the Civi can burn up. Yeah, basically, yeah. Oversized. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. I need to ship this back. But first, I need to actually put this on a platform. Yeah. Now I ship this back. Crane. Basically, yeah. Okay, just chill. Chill here, little guy. What are you doing? Get off of my bed. I think I'm silver right now. Yeah, I might be silver. I might be silver. I might run the Valparaiso and just try to creature it. But the thing is, I feel like it's gonna be tough. I mean, games have been like, there's a couple games. The funny thing is, like, dude, I had a game yesterday where another Valparaiso, literally, I was running from him. Okay, running from him and a Yasma. They were literally within 5 clicks of me. The Valparaiso was like 0.2 clicks from me, trying to ram me, and I'm running from him. So I knew that I could just take the ram, damage con, heal, reset everything, and then fight the Yasma. Excuse me. So what I did was, I let him ram me as I was like cutting away. So I'm cutting away this whole time. He rams me. I take the damage. I heal, reset. I got another heal back. Yasma follows me, I just basically just recharge everything and I'm just kiting him away. But he's like crushing me with his main guns. But I ended up like killing the Yasma to win. It was crazy. It's the lightest vehicle to have the West Line. That's true. That is true. No, this is going to be a ridiculous... This is going to be a ridiculous thing. I'm sorry, guys. Very boxy, I know, right? It looks like one of those colonial hats, right? Let's get some fuel here. Drive-by fuel? No. Yes, drive-by. Cool, let's go. This might be interesting. It's basically back down the ice. I almost want to go through that way. What's up, Bravo? Welcome in. Can I get through? Can I get through? Can I get through? Yes, we can. Yeah. Can we? Kind of funny. It's less than half the weight of the 3194, yeah. Same engine, gearboxes, yeah. That's odd. That's a very odd thing. This is like a stupid thing, dude, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't really care too much. I'm getting over. I need to get over, get over, get over. Yep, because this stuff all falls through. Yep, get over. Good. Yes. Yes, honestly, Corhone, I've driven by, like I did a drive-by refueling, and I've actually transferred my whole tank to the other vehicle, stalled my engine, okay, because I gave all my fuel, and I wasn't in range, yes. So then I had to bring another truck over. This could get me here. Please, please don't explode. Don't explode, don't explode, please. No, don't explode. There's that one exploded. .512 has, it burns more gas than any other vehicle in the West except the ANK. It's crazy. Look at this consumption, man. Hit 7.0. Like, I'm gonna be real. Tega doesn't pull that. Like, Tega does not pull 7.0 in the ticker. That is craziness, dude. Could you imagine having doubles on this? If they put doubles on this thing, I think you might not see me get out of it. I don't ever really see it freeze now. It pulls pretty well, man. Probably one of the better looking trucks in the game, actually. I like the way this truck looks out of all the Macs. I actually don't really like... Well, the Pinnacle kind of looks similar, but not like the Defense. The Defense just looks... Yeah. Very aggressive looking. Like, I would say this CT681, Paystar 5070, probably like a Western Star. Those look really good too. C500. Even white Western Star looks good, man. Absolutely, dude. Looks are great. We're gonna just go... I guess you could go down to the ice? I guess so. Yeah, just go down to the ice, I guess. Alright, here's bridge number 2, if I can get there. First, if I can get through this little... This is gonna strike this thing here, so... Can I get through? Yes. So, cargo collides with actual, like, stationary objects, like, well, not really. Well, I would say, like, infrastructure, like telephone poles, buildings, rocks, but not trees. Well, sometimes it does, sometimes it just clips through, but most of the time it clips through. Wow, dude. I thought I was gonna fall over there very easily. That was awesome. If it fits, it ships. Eat with your eyes first. That's true. I was jacked, man. When this vehicle came out, I was like, dude, like, I don't care. Like, I don't care about the Kenworth. Like, I wasn't really that hyped about the Kenworth. I was more hyped about this. I'm not really hyped when, like, a big vehicle comes out anymore. Like, I don't know. I'm just not really that much into them. This could be interesting. Let's go like this, though. I don't want to tip this, so let's see if I can actually crawl it. Azov 7 over Mastodon? Azov 7's pretty boss, dude. Any truck over Mastodon. Oh my gosh. No worries. No worries, dude. We have a problem. Is this actually gonna let me pack this? It is. Oh my goodness, no way. It did. Okay, that's bridge number 2. I'm gonna leave this here, actually. Okay. Let's see, what's up next? It's a bridge number 3. No. No. Not endless flow, you noob. It's not lost pipe. What is it called? No, not wormhole. Reimagining. No. Yes, this is it right here. The Return of the Inspector. Okay. I wonder if I should just go grab... No, I'll get a new truck. Yo, Puffy. Welcome in, man. Thanks, man. Appreciate that lurk. All right, what truck we using now? Were we saying like White Western Star? What were we talking about? CT681, White Western Star. What's the move? Step 310. HX520. Dude, some Chinese food sounds so good. I'm actually going to get Thai food tonight. You know, I'm gonna make the call here. Yeah, I'm making the call on this one. We're just gonna go this, chains. Let's go all chains in this. I want to see how this thing works out. Dude, that... I might just do this, dude. Like standard. Yeah, that orange color is nice. I think this is like what W likes a lot. You know who likes this color a lot is Max Power. Which actually when Roadcraft comes out, I think on Fridays, I'll be doing co-op streams with Max Power. I think. I think that's a low saddle. Okay, all right, so I need fuel. Fuel is up there. I can get there very quickly. Metal beams, gotta traverse the ice. So it's like, I'm trying to think here, what is the move right now? I almost think I should just go traverse the ice. Why is this scout fuel trailer here? Actually, I probably could go this way. Get some fuel. Pop up here. Maybe get some fuel from that too. Actually, no, I'll go get fuel first. Okay. Yeah, we get fuel first. I have an idea. Because getting the beams is not going to be hard. Because the beams are here. Here's the bridge. Yeah, so that's not going to be too much of an issue. Yeah, it's been a while, man. I'm looking forward to playing with Max a little bit. Dude, I've been wanting him to get back into like making content. Dude is top tier. Dude is top tier. 2 bridges are done. We're going for the 3rd right now. A dad joke? Well, go ahead. I also probably need to set up some fuel stops. After I do this bridge, I need to set up fuel. At least for this map right now. Oh man, me and him used to mess around so much. We used to mess around so much. We nerded out so bad on this game. Let's see if the old Western Star is relevant still. I know he is, but just do it. What did Papa Roach say to Baby Roach when it asked about dying? Suffocation, no breathing. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Getting the band back together, dude, it'd be pretty sweet. That's a good one, isn't it? That was a good dad joke, yeah. Yeah, man, it's been fun. Like, it really has been. The game has been a blast. I do think that playing co-op is like probably one of the best ways, but like that's why I'm so much of an advocate of don't make more seasons, just try to make co-op better if you can in any way. Do it. Like, I think people love this game, but people also love to play with friends, and if they can't play with friends, like, on a game that takes so long, it's like, it's kind of doesn't feel too good, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm probably going to open up to additional parties, honestly. I don't think I'm going to play Roadcraft alone. I think Roadcraft will have... There probably will have some positions where... I'll let some people come in and just play, like some from the chat and stuff like that. They have medium autonomous winch for 3 small trucks in the off-road class. Attach your T... Yes, they do. Yeah, so it's going to be the Action, the Warthog, and the T805 have autonomous winches, yeah. What's the problem with co-op? It's just unsustainable. It kicks people out. Transferring fuel, the transfer fuel bug, I think is probably still present in there. You don't transfer any type of your save or any type of progress for the people joining. So anyone who's joining you in co-op, like let's say season 16 or 15 drops and we both want to like get our gameplay up. You can't play Mount Priso and Roadcraft, no. Oh, gosh. Yeah, there's no benefit for the person joining other than just getting trucks, upgrades, and then like just cash. Like you don't get any type of progress other than just like the experience. Do you know what I mean? Roadcraft's gonna be different. Like people that play, they can actually take your save and then they can just go play it offline. So like, do you know what I mean? It's gonna be fun in that way, I guess. Who cares about cash? And that's what I'm saying. Like who cares about cash? I want progress. I want to be able to share my save with somebody. That's kind of why I'm up in arms about it. Yo, Andy, thank you for that sub. Appreciate it, man. You and your son started this last night? That's awesome. Yo, Truth, you're welcome, man. You're looking forward to playing this? Yeah, dude, I think you'll enjoy it. But yeah, I think we're gonna try to play more co-op in Roadcraft. Maybe I'll see if Naked Dave can do some co-op. I think he'll probably give me like small bits of time to play if he's up for it. If he's available. Probably District as well. C500 has become tippy because of the large tires and I have a hard time using it now. I don't think it's become tippy. I don't think it has. I mean, a 4-inch upgrade to tires is like a 2-inch upgrade, like an actual like height, because the tires measured in diameter, right? So you're only really gaining like 2 inches in height, so it's really not much at all. Like it's not like adding a race suspension. How's the White Western Star feel? It feels good. I think it feels good, yeah. I need to go like this, though. Oh, that's right, I have this bridge. I have this bridge. Haha, I had the bridge. No, I don't care about stealing my save. I mean, they can't steal my save, they can just take my save, but it would be cool if someone was like progressing with me, you know what I'm saying? Like, as I play. Instead of like coming in and getting like spotty play and like spotty completion. This is so nice. What did the Beazo 7 say upon tipping over? Well, that was fine. As of a minute ago. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, I just don't think the C500 is tippy. Like, I mean, literally just a couple minutes ago I was driving it, and there were so many times that its low center of gravity literally pulled me back to the surface. Like, back in the stream. It was kind of insane. So, like, I don't know. I'm not seeing that, but I mean, if it's your experience, everyone has a different experience, though. No, I don't want that. I want the big tree. Now I get it. Hatcher Phoenix and Force. I think they can handle it. Yeah, I think they're going to be able to handle it. Just low gear, like in a lot of ways, like kind of like how you see here, a lot of low gear. Yeah, but I think they'll handle it pretty well. I mean, I'm not doing the fastest progress here with chains, but I mean, I'm still pushing through. I think if you use like off-road tires, you probably would be doing a lot better here in this scenario. I'll say that straight up. But we're doing okay, other than smashing my suspension against a rock. It's your favorite truck? Dude, it's a good truck to be your favorite, I'll tell you that much. Like, think about this, man. This was in the second map of the game. Like, this changed the game for a lot of people. Let's see. I'm gonna see if this can push through this. Hold on. I'm not gonna winch real quick. I just want to see. I just want to see. Get out of my way, tree. Yep, what do you know? Actually, the crazy thing is, this truck actually has a decent collision mesh. Not even joking, it actually has a pretty decent collision mesh. This would be even a better experience without chains, I'll say that. You will do better without chains here. But that wasn't too bad. Very good. That clugging sound it has, man. All right, Johan, thanks for stopping in. Have fun at work. Hope you have a wonderful weekend, my friend. Always a pleasure. Let's nerf it. No, please don't. Please don't. I said decent collision mesh, not overpowered. Actually, should I just deliver this? No. Okay, I'll grab all the rest of the stuff. Yeah, cool. But it doesn't have mud tires. It can't be good. Oh, gosh. Oh, my goodness. I've heard that. I've heard that one. That's right. That's what Reddit would say. I've heard that so much, dude. I get so many people, I get so many comments about that stuff, man. Usually it's like, it's a good truck. Doesn't have mud tires. This rating on this tire is not as good as this rating on this tire. They'll give like the ratings, like the coatings. I'm just like, man, like, you're looking too much into it. You're looking too much into it. Chains are always a go-to for you? I like chains, man. I do. Oh no, I'm supposed to go down. You Dumbotron. Okay. I mean, I used chains in Namor, used them in Cola. Did fine. I mean, you take a performance hit, but I don't like slipping. Doesn't have the 745C tires, so it must be terrible. Oh, dude, I get so many questions about Tega tires now too, man. It's insane. They'll say like, "Oh, this truck is good, but," or they'll say something like this. It usually goes, "This truck is good, but doesn't have Tega tires or TMHS tires like the Tega does, so it's not that good." I'm like, oh man. I have a red PR. Wait, what's red PR? Is that really bad? Oh, it is. That's really bad. That's like super terror bad, right? Back through the mess. Dude, the Teg is a killer with OHDs. It's a killer with OHS. Dude, they are good. No, they are good. To be honest, Corhun, the thing is like they're good because they're so heavy, but also I think it's because their stiffness is different, right? Like they're good. They are really good tires. Like not, I'm sounds like I'm throwing so much shade at those tires, but like they are very good. What just happened? Did he just poop? The Hummer as a scout, it's awesome. Nice, dude. I like the Hummer. Hummer's great. Actually, I think I've seen people do speed run records with the Tega tire, like in the early days. Oh. That poor exhaust pipe, I know, right? We're out. We're out. Man, I wish they flipped up like those little, whatever that was. Like your crane legs, they should flip upside down, I feel like. What am I stuck on? Oh, I'm dragging a ice Dorito through the... Okay. Okay, this is great. Alright, nice, it's over with. Okay, we pooped again. I guess it's making the... Oh, back up. GG. Okay, almost 3 bridges now, I think. Unless I put oil in here, not fuel. Let's hope. I think it's fuel. I'm pretty sure it's fuel. I really hope I didn't put oil in there. I hope. I really do. I've done that before. I've been known to do that. Are you intentionally not using the step deck trailer? What do you mean? What do you mean intentionally? Oh, it is fuel, yes. I'm not really too much of a fan of the step deck. I don't like the length of it, to be honest. And also, I feel like it sits kind of low. But step deck's great. Like, step deck's great to use, dude. It has that step deck you can actually literally throw your what's it called? Your fuel trailer on top of. You're golden. It's just, I don't really like it. Yeah, I don't know. Usually I'm always about like just setting up fuel stops and then I'll just run around like this. Wait, what was my fave? The step deck? Oh no. Did I say the step deck was my fave? No. This one's my fave, sorry. I might have misspoke. I like this one the best. But I mean, step deck is good. Step deck is super good. Do you find when starting a new map, you mostly deploy a new truck for each task and spread them out? On normal mode, I think it's easier to do that. Just because, like, you can. Like, I'm kind of, like, spreading things out right now and just kind of, like, leaving things. Hard mode, I really just, when I deploy a truck, it's for a purpose. Like, it's very purpose-driven. It goes to a place for, like, fuel, support, and then I basically just deploy, like, working trucks to run around the map. So, yeah, I mean, kind of. Yeah, Way Western Star was working today, dude. Okay, let's see here. What are we gonna do? I need to start getting... I have fuel up here. I have fuel there. I kind of have fuel there. And I have fuel here. So I don't really need much more. All my bridges are built. I probably need to do... What is this mission for the gateway? I forget what it's called. I forget what the mission for the gateway is called, man. This is a bridge. I need to do this bridge too. That's going to be something I need to do. There it is. That's what I want to do. But this requires wormhole, so I probably need to do wormhole right now. But I also probably need to just scout the second map, which we might do. In the six slot modded version, that sounds awesome. Sounds awesome. Okay, I'm gonna take a break for a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna grab a snack actually, because I need to actually eat something, like munch on something while I'm streaming, or I'll just be dead afterward. We're gonna pick a scout, and I'm going to attack this second map here. Not really attack it. We're going to probably struggle through it, but that's kind of what I want to do. After that, I basically gonna push out wormhole, and then this construction. This one called, what is it called? Rocky Emergency. I think that's what it's called. Rocky Emergency. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Get this gateway unlocked. After that, bridges. 2 bridges to be built here, and then yeah, it's just running missions. Maybe grabbing logs to do crafting. Who knows? We'll see. All right, taking a break for a second. I'll be back. All right. I am back. We are back. Oh my goodness, neighbor. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Sorry I was gone while you were here. Good to see you, man. Oh my goodness, man. You've raided me every day so far. Seriously, thank you. Raiders, welcome in. Sorry I was gone while you guys were coming in. Good to see you. Neighbor, how was your progress today? Season 15, I guess. I seen your title. I think you were doing Fellowship of the Road. Got the YouTube thing going. The YouTube raid. Wait, what? Wait, how can you raid somebody on YouTube? That's a thing? Is that a thing? No. You can raid somebody on YouTube? What? It's called a referral? What? Dude, I'm just finding out about this today. That is crazy. Wow, man. Optimus, welcome in. It's a bit of a clunkier than Twitch. Okay. That's legit though. All right, so neighbor, what have you done, man? How's the stream been? Guys, I'm gonna choose a scout vehicle, and it's probably gonna be one that's pretty powerful. I don't know. That's so crazy. You can raid during the YouTubes. Like, it's so crazy. I never thought you could do that. I thought it was a Twitch only thing. You're loving season 15? Dude, I really think season 15 is harder. I think it's harder than what we've imagined in the PTS. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I really think it's like a more level. Apache is definitely really powerful. Do you love the 750? You could do 750. I don't know why we got the recycled music, yeah. How's my day? It's been good. It's been good, man. You've been swearing at a scout field trip for at least an hour? No way, really? Oh gosh. I know it's tougher than a Mondra, yeah. So like in the PTS, I was using the Slider. I was also using the Mercer. Those are two exceptional vehicles. Very exceptional. And like in this playthrough here, I've been using like, sometimes I took a couple requests and used some pretty good trucks, but like 114 SD, stuff like that. And even like using a small 4x4 Scout, I am struggling. So like, yeah, I didn't struggle as much like that in a Mondra with like a small 4x4. So yeah, it's weird. I think it's really on the level. But then again, I don't know how much the difficulty is going to drop off after I get all this stuff like knocked out with like scouting, building the bridges, the gateway and stuff like that. So we'll see then. You know what I mean? The Apache? The only thing about the Apache is I can't pull a trailer to keep it fed, but I can use the Apache. You want to see the Apache? I can do Apache. Oh my goodness, bro. I don't like how they kind of like, when you make it black, kind of like whitewashes it out. Apache. Okay. Freeway gearbox, smallest engine. I don't know about smallest engine. Does it? But the thing is, it doesn't really need a big engine though. I could try that. Do I like Transformers? I haven't really followed Transformers, to be honest. I can probably try something like this. Doesn't really need power. It's not really gonna be pulling anything other than itself. I got an idea. I got a pretty good idea. Yeah. Just gonna pull out a scout trailer so he can pull it along with him. I'll just have him winch it along. You know what? Scratch that. Let's just do it alone. Let's just do it. Just do it, man. Let's just do it. Okay, so I need to go... Tower. I already got bricks for warehouse. So we'll go tower. Tower, probably southbound tower. Westbound tower. Gas. Tower. Grab stuff. Let's do it. The Apache. Dude, without linear dampening, this thing is fast, man. It's fast. Yeah, neighbor, we were telling people to go over to your stream today. I actually looked on Twitch and I couldn't even believe that you were streaming that long. I was like, wow, dude, he's usually done like around like 8 a.m. Like sometimes I think you're done before I even get on. I don't know why I'm not moving faster here. Yeah, I think whenever he was live, wasn't it like 6 hours? 10 hours. Neighbor, he streamed for 10 hours? He's probably so exhausted right now. I would be, dude. I've never streamed for that long. I don't even know how you do it. I don't even know how you do it. I couldn't imagine having a camera on and streaming that long. I'd be sitting here like drool coming out of my mouth. You run longer on Friday and Saturday? Oh, I see. That's right, it is Friday. You're in the future, I think, right? I can't believe I'm talking to people from the future. Isn't that crazy to think about? Like people in different time zones, like they're... So SLM, welcome in. Playing on the couch, the wireless headset helps. Ah, that is true. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Wireless controller and headset, dude. That's epic. It's pretty epic. I'm gonna go slow here. I know I have repair points, but I don't want to like expend them within like the first 2 minutes of actually having a truck out of the garage. She's jumpy. It is 3 a.m. on Saturday. Oh my goodness. Saturday. That is wild. I guess I'll just go up through the center here again. It's fine. What truck is this? This is called the Apache. Chevrolet. That river is sure moving fast. Yeah, dude, doing work. Dude, I think Apache has actually gained a lot of respect as of recent. Okay, hey, check this out. We're back. Check this out, guys. Nighttime. Yo. Pretty sweet, dude. Gotta take in the lights though, too, right? Gotta take in the vision. How does the dampening make it quicker? So like basically like it's hard to explain unless like Corhone can explain this. Basically there was, with like roof racks on vehicles, there was something causing like, it basically, the way I understand it, it causes drag against the vehicle. Like it's very artificial. I don't understand it. But any vehicle that has like a roof rack or some sort like that, basically it has like a drag factor to it. So it stops them from like moving at their potential speed. When they remove, and so it actually like it if you guys remember the Hummer back in the day, the Hummer used to be really slow. So, and then other vehicles as well, but like as soon as they changed that, like they became very quick. So basically it just lessened the drag from the roof racks like exponentially to the point that, yeah, and this was another vehicle that was one of them that felt very slow. Yo, Here Tech, thank you for that Prime sub. Thank you, man. Enjoy ad-free viewing. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Can you do a Peterbilt? I don't play mods, I'm sorry. I usually just play native trucks from the game. I apologize. Yeah, they changed the dampening, so basically there's no resistance against, like, other than, like, the surface, essentially. You're a coffee bean now. 2 months is a coffee bag. And then I think, yeah, coffee cups start coming up. Different type of coffee drinks. It's kind of odd, but that's... Hey, there's a tower. That's what it is. Actually, I think in 2 days, they allow me to get another sub badge, which is kind of cool. I kind of want to... I might cut through all this stuff. I might cut through. It was your dream to become a coffee bean. You know, a lot of people were like making fun of it, saying it was like a warped football. I thought that was hilarious. Actually, should I try to cut through here? I'm gonna try it, dude. Let's try it. Where dreams come true. Or people would just get upset with me. It's another one. It happens. It's true. Let's give it a shot here. I think I can get over there. Honestly, I can stay near the trees and then just kind of navigate, but I kind of want to feel... I want to feel it out. It's actually going really well in this stuff. Okay, let's see if I can find any type of... Is that a winch point there? Okay, it is. Good. Okay, nice. Sketchy, sketchy. But I think I have the mode of... I don't want to break that. Just need to get a turn in. I have a feeling it's like... Oh no, there it is. Check it out. I think I see the crumbs. Don't deceive me, crumbs. Yep, they didn't. You see the crumbs, man. Look. Crumbs right there. Come on, you crummy guy. Okay, that's okay. I think it's underrated. Well, I'm gonna say this: Apache got a bad rap before, just because it wasn't able to do anything but just scout. Really, doesn't have any add-ons other than its roof rack capabilities, which is quite large actually. Like it's comparable to like Resvani, to like F750. Probably not some of those like those levels of like actual like value, but it's pretty high. I'm gonna go left through those trees and then up, yeah. But I mean, if it could haul a trailer, they would. I think it's probably. I would probably use this over a... I'm gonna say probably over the Yar. Maybe, I think so. Hey, what's up, Max? Welcome in. Oh, dude, it's been a huge break. Huge break from the game, yeah. It's good to play. Feels great, right? I can go through trees, yes. But yeah, it's good to be back. Good to be back to SnowRunner, right? Yeah, I probably could have downgraded its engine again, W. You should have said something, I would have. Just like maximize its fuel consumption. What's up, Nils? Welcome in. How's the terrain treating you? Good. I mean, I would say decent so far. Not too bad. You've been using the fuel trailer with it? It seems a bit underpowered. Does it really? I wonder, you know, neighbor, I wonder... You're a little underwhelmed by the... I wonder if it's probably the weight. I don't know. Maybe it's the weight of the trailer. What's up, son? Welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you? There's a tower. We have a tower. First tower. Map number 2. Yeah, I don't think so either. Upgrade. I forgot to get that upgrade all the way over there. Ice fishing. I thought I got ice fishing. I must not have. Several clicks over. Chemical waste. I got that one. Yeah, so basically its tires just are big and fat. They don't bite in as much. That's kind of why it has that wheel spin, right? What is going on, dude? So we'll go trail, trail, trail. I might as well try to run these trails a little bit here because I don't know when's the next time I'm going to do it. There's got to be missions up in here. I guarantee it some way. Where you come from, your way of talking doesn't seem to be as of normal. Wait, what do you mean? It looks a lot like a Moore, I think so. You gave the archaic gearbox to it? Trying to get affiliated? Can I help? I cannot help. I think the only way, I think to be affiliate, your requirements are, I don't think raids or any type of, things help you. It's actually just people clicking on your channel natively, not somebody's raids and stuff. Yeah, it's all just discoverability. I'm gonna be real with you, man. It took me like a year to be affiliate, but I think it's probably gonna be a lot easier nowadays for people. Balloons seem too bouncy. MS3s, okay, nice. Yeah, I probably should have used a smaller engine. Can you get affiliated? Gisep, if you streamed, dude, you probably would. Gisep, even in World of Warships, dude, it's probably it'd be so easy for you. So easy. Also, you're actually good at the game. What's up, Kermit? Welcome in. You're into more using the FEM. How do you deal with articulated steering or just not a good truck on a more? I really don't like using the FEM, to be honest. So it's really not like a truck I prefer to use. So far, what do you see about the map? I like it, dude. I like it a lot, actually. I think it's a good bit of challenge, actually. I have a feeling. Where's the breadcrumbs? Let's see if I have any crummies. Or is this all going to be, like, broken? Doesn't matter because I have winch points, but yeah, it's fine, I guess. I think it is. The Apache is not like crazy heavy either. Honestly, like when I first looked up the weights of the Apache, I thought it would be heavier. I really did, but it's not that heavy. I think it's a little bit north of like the Hummer in weights, I think, which the Hummer's definitely got some decent weight to it for like a smaller Scout, which is kind of good. But man, this thing is actually doing really well right now. Yeah, not compared to the Lodestar. I mean, Lodestar's pretty heavy, right? Between Apache and Rezvani, which one do I prefer? Like performance-wise? So, performance-wise, Rezvani is, you know, much more efficient. I think it has a little bit more fuel, but it also, like, just, it has, yeah, 800. How do you know the weights? Well, spreadsheets, but before spreadsheets, I would just look at the file. I think I can go like this. I think I can. But I mean, I definitely don't know like the weights off the top of my head. I mean, I know like a few trucks like where they stand, but like I just kind of, I haven't dedicated that to like my memory. But I mean, Resvani is really good. The suspension on the Resvani is nice too. This one as well. But I think for like swag, if we're talking like swag play, this, like, I mean, look at this thing. Yo, igloos, bro. Wait, is there like an actual fire, dude? What? Taking a picture of this. Take a picture. Isn't it awesome? Have you come across the river crosses, the big ones, for example, to the factory in the first map? They're totally a nightmare for tires. Wait, which ones, Max? Yeah, you mean like which one? Like this one, this one, this one, this, or this? So if you're looking at the map, which one? Like east, west, north? Drive over ice, you'll find the weight real quick. So there's actually like decent paths across these, but yes, they explode your tires. I think this is a good map to switch down to like a off-road gearbox for like a low minus movement to just not explode your tires, man. Wait, son, I don't understand what you mean here. Oh, dude, no one's mad. We're all friends. We're all friends. Yeah, it's pretty good. 963 is? Oh, yeah. You got sent into the air? Yep, that sounds about right. Same here, dude. I got sent into the air today, actually, too, as well. Yep, same deal. Seriously, same deal happened. Yeah, it's just a misunderstanding, guys. It's all good. Drive through the snowman? Do you want me to try? Okay, give me a second. Let me turn around. I need to turn around anyways. This is, I think, the Mercers? Yeah, that's the SEMA, or whatever is it. I don't know how you... Kima? SEMA? Whatever. These acronyms, man. Does it scream? Really? No way. It doesn't make... It makes noises? Please. Yeah, do that. Oh, clipped into the ground and then went up. Oh, dude, yeah. It makes a bell. Yo, that's crazy. What's up, Benny? Welcome in, man. I'm doing well. Driver, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay. All that's done. Bricks to the warehouse. I got that already. Don't need to worry about that. Trying to think here. What's a good route to get down to several clicks over? And I need to get this ice fishing too. Yeah, I guess I got to go up here. Around. Down here. Over. onto the ice fishing. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe. It should be the beginning of Jingle Bells. Probably. You just bought the Navistar 5000 MV? You really liking it? I like it, Daniel. I do like the Navistar. A little bit thirsty. A little bit thirsty of a truck, but it's a pretty good tractor. Semi-tractor, that is. Yeah, pretty good. I like it. I actually made a review on it. You can check it out if you type in !YouTube. It's on my channel. I definitely did a review on it. I really enjoyed it. I would opt for it to have like, okay, I'm gonna say this. Its winch points are like epic. Like the rooftop winch points for the Navistar are so epic. I would love to see that thing have like a small crane on it. That and maybe like the Freightliner, the M916A1. I would love that. Cool seeing the Apaches in action? Yes. Yeah, thanks to Neighbors Raiders, yeah. Do I think this map is faster paced than the More or almost the same? I think it's almost the same. I would actually say this map right now, because I currently don't have the map like totally unlocked. I think the difficulty is on par. I think it's on par. I definitely think it's much harder than Kola Peninsula. It's like a More. Okay, it's like if you take a More and you condense it to 2 maps, and then add in like the cargo of a 2-map region that is a lot of cargo, which is probably like Season 2 Yukon, it's kind of similar. What trucks will be good for Kola? I've got all the base game locking. I would say all your traditional your Tega will be good, your Vorons will be good. Azovs will be a very much so, I think, a staple. I would also probably add Kolobs for any type of like contingencies. Cat 745C is going to be a great move to have for like with a fuel tanker for like purposes of like getting trucks unstuck and stuff like that. Really, really, really useful truck there. Stuff like that. Why does a 605R have a 100-gallon, only have a 100-gallon fuel tank? What do you mean? 100 liters? Wait, it has it's like a 380 liter fuel tank. I think it's like 101 gallons or something like that, right? That check? On paper, it shouldn't be that great, but somehow goes through mud so good. I think it's probably because the collision mesh is decent. Let's take a look. Let's take a look here. Tier list, heavy. Where's Navi? Actually, it's not that great. I think it's because the OHDs, the 49-inch OHDs. Actually, fun fact about this vehicle is its engine is the highest damaged rating engine in the game. Like the most damage capacity for an engine in the game is on this vehicle. I think it's like 380 or something like that. I think that's right. Someone cross-check me on that. I think that's what it is. I think it's like 380 and then it's like an 80%. It's a very, very, like it takes a lot of damage before it becomes damaged. So, yeah, pretty large tire, 360. Okay, I was off by 20. Thank you for that. Yeah, 360 is a lot. That's a lot of damage. It's definitely not a creature like the Tatran is, but that's a different story. Doesn't it kind of make the Navistar obsolete? Yeah, in some ways, yes, yeah. I think the Mercer kind of makes a lot of vehicles kind of obsolete, to be honest. the Mercer actually skewed the way I thought about this map, if you want to be honest, which kind of makes it even that crazier to think about. Like, I thought playing this map on the PTS with the Mercer, I was like, oh, this map is not that bad. Like, it's not too bad. And then I kind of rethought about it. I was like, wait a second, the Mercer has like no collision. It has 49-inch tires. Like, of course it's going to do well. You know what I mean? Yo, I still haven't refueled myself, so we're okay. We're not doing too bad with gas. Yeah, I'm actually not doing too bad. I expected worse. Yeah, it's literally a ghost frame. It's like T880 type ghost frame-ish. So, you know, I was listening to a streamer, actually. If Giuseppe's here, he'll probably understand this though. His name is Potato Quality, and he like made a video. Like, usually he's pretty outspoken about like the developer making just very like basically power creeping a different game that I play, right? And I'm a little bit outspoken about this game with power creep. Two different games. One is non-PvP, one's PvP. But yeah, I kind of you know, here's the Dorito. Watch this. Watch this. I think I found the crumbs. Yep. Yep, there it is. The Great Circle Route. Yeah, he was talking about the new containers. It was yesterday's video, actually. And it was talking about how getting the ZF6 is like the most expensive. It's a ship that costs $1,000, like literally. And he was like raising his voice on his video, and I was like, you know what, like this is. And he was like, you know what, I can't do this anymore. I can't make videos where I'm kind of like upset that the developer is doing something like that I don't like. And I thought about it. I was like, you know what? Maybe I need to take a page from this. It's odd to call it a ghost frame when the frame is the only thing other than the cab. Yeah, kind of, yeah. The has collision, yeah. I guess I just use it as a reference to say, like, it's almost like non-existent, kind of, right? Fuel? Yeah, I got fuel. We'll be alright. It's in my roof rack. We got a little couple ways to go. Little ways. You can thank YouTube for my thumbs down. Wait, why am I thanking YouTube? What do they do? Wait, what? But yeah, I was like, you know what? You know, I think that sometimes you gotta like just let it ride. You can thank YouTube for your thumbs down. Wait, what does that mean? It feels stronger than the Zix? Or am I wrong? It's pretty strong, dude. It's like the new Fem, pretty much. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Dude, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what he means. It's okay though. I get people that come in and do that all the time. You got autoplayed? What's that mean? What's autoplayed? And I don't want video games to be autoplayed. I'm trying to help the algorithm. Wait, I'm not sure what that means. There's the breadcrumbs. You see them? Look. I'm telling you, I have a feeling. I have a feeling. I think I'm onto something. I got this feeling, man. There they are there, look. See? They like appear. Yeah, that's not really how the algorithm works, to be honest. He doesn't like lives, okay. Oh, there's lots of crumbs. Yeah, we're good. There's crumbs everywhere. You're trying to help fix it? I mean, hey man, if you don't like the stream, you don't like the stream, I guess. Totally fine, but that's not really how the algorithm works, to be quite fair. Oh, I could probably try to pull him out of here. Yeah, if you don't want to watch, just don't watch. I mean, because actually, when you thumbs down me, that means you're telling the YouTube algorithm to not suggest my content to anybody else. But hey, that's what you want to do. That's what you want to do. It is in the power of your fingertips. I'm just a dude that plays some SnowRunner. Video games. I'm a video gamer, not just a SnowRunner. But we're glad to have you in, Bank Dog. Welcome in, man. This is SnowRunner. I think if you played it, you'd probably enjoy it. Should I turn this truck on? Is it... It's live? It's live. It's alive. Certified gamer. I'm good at some games I'm terrible at. I might just pull him up to like this spot here and then just like leave him because I don't really want to take him all the way back. I can do this with another truck. I just want to get him like out of the river, per se. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. Very much so good enough. We'll go get 7 clicks over. I will push up here to the watchtower, I think. I don't know how to... I never had like an autoplay issue. Does anyone know? Like, I don't... My YouTube does never... It never autoplays. I don't know where that's from, actually. Okay, I need to go up to the gateway and get government support. Like up here, and then go to the tower. So... Yeah, I mean... I have no clue. I've never had like... I think that's probably within like your browser settings. You can stop the autoplay. How many cups of coffee I've had? 1.5. Yeah, I thought that was like in like a YouTube browser or like the browser of like Chrome or something like that, I think. Thumbs down is also engagement. Oh, that's true. It is, yeah. It's a good point, neighbor. I never thought about that. This truck is full. What's in the main menu where you pause stuff? Oh. Where do you need to go? Why does he have... That's so weird. YouTube support channel. You're fighting YouTube at the moment? Me too, man. I'm fighting YouTube at the moment. I'm fighting Saber at the moment. Alright. Saber Interactive. Focus home. Okay. Push straight ahead. X co-op. Oh, dude, wow. H gear? Let's go. You just use a Tatron and forgot how good it is? Yeah, Tatron's so good, dude. It's such a pleasure to play. Especially when, like, you've been struggling, you just, like, jump in the Tatron and it just, like, eats up the earth. It's so nice. You know what? This is actually a good thing because for like years I've really thought I've been shadow banned by YouTube. So it's kind of crazy. Someone was suggested my content, or someone got suggested my content. It's kind of crazy. Maybe the algorithm is getting better. Okay, go this way. Yeah, the Tatron will pull out big trucks. That's the crazy thing. It literally will. It is crazy strong. Hey, thanks, man. I try to be chill. Try to be. Wait, have I ever screamed on stream? Like, in anger? I don't know if I ever have. I probably said, like, you gotta be kidding me or something like that. I probably have been like, you gotta be kidding me. Or something like that, but I don't think I've ever, like, lost my temper. I definitely know for a fact that I complain whenever I play World of Warships. I'm complaining about things on there. Maybe a little bit loaded. I appreciate you being here, man. But let me ask you this. Are we making you want to play SnowRunner? I got a feeling that you're going to play SnowRunner and you're probably going to come back and be like, hey man, I just bought this game. I'm having a blast. Finally got home from work. I know, still streaming, man. What's up, Yaroslav? Welcome in. I get more intense, yeah. I do get more intense, yeah, that's for sure. Okay, there's a task up here I want to get. Delete your YouTube, it'll solve everything. Is it on Steam? It is on Steam, yes it is. It is on Steam. But I can tell you this. If you start an addiction, and this is a crazy addiction to start, I'll tell you that. So just be prepared. Be prepared. Anybody seen The Lion King? I'm not lying to you, dude. It's an addiction. It's taken over my life. Kind of. Well, sort of. Not really, but gaming is crazy addictive, dude. This is the one I gotta get. I had to come all the way up here to the gateway to pick this up. At the coffee shop. Dude. Okay, hold on a second. Speaking of cafe, take a sip of this El Cafe here. Ah. Dude, I got pretty tilted playing World of Warships the other day off stream. I got pretty tilted. Storage Hunter Simulator, 40 hours? Oh gosh. Yeah, some video games, they just take it from you, man. You pick them up, you play it, you're like, oh, where did the time go? Oh, here we go. Check this out, dude. Check this out. Perfect. What map is this? This is Lake Riviere? Yeah. Second map on season 15. Pat Cummins sung that song because Jeremy Irons was sick? Really? Wow, that's interesting. I have to start the 07 of SnowRunner now? Oh gosh. Oh no. Does clicking off the page help you? Honestly, man, if you want to go somewhere else, it's totally fine. I mean, you ain't got to stay around. I'm just glad you were civil. So I appreciate that. I appreciate the conversation. But yeah, if you want to buy it, you just go, if you have Steam, the Steam app on your desktop, you can buy it through there. The 07 clan in SnowRunner. Could you imagine? Dude, who's the leader of 07 right now? BFK? You almost failed to achieve Alaska Northport Mountain Challenge. Oh, do you mean the contests? My longest session of SnowRunner, I only managed to pull a 37-hour speed. Dude, that is a crazy... No way. 37 hours? Yeah, those contests are brutal. Okay, I've never played 37 hours straight. I've probably played like 16. When it first came out, I was like... Probably 16. I pulled a 16-hour day of SnowRunner. And then that was only one day. Sometimes, like, and I think like even after the fact, I would watch somebody stream. Like I would watch like Alien Pirate District or someone who was streaming. Like if I wasn't playing, I was trying to like watch somebody else play. There's no link in Steam I'm aware of. If you just go to Steam and just go to search. Does clicking the link off this page as I see it here click to help you? I don't know. I have no clue. Wait, what link? What does the link say before it? Which I want to see this again. Beautiful, dude. Beautiful. Beautiful. Honestly, Alaska's pretty bad. They are... Those things are... I don't want to say nightmarish, but like they're not fun. The prototype unit? What? The cabin view 18-minute contest in Maine? Yes, neighbor. Neighbor, yes. I literally remember that one. The one where you have to like go through like the broken ice and stuff? Yeah, that's just going to show you SnowRunner content. I would say just go to your, if you want to buy the game, go to Steam. Download the Steam app and then, or if you have the Steam app, just download it from there. It ended in medical problems? Oh my, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely have put on some pretty long gaming sessions in my day. Like I'm talking like I would go, like back in the days when I played like World of Warcraft, I legitimately bought like the World of Warcraft like Mountain Dew. Had friends over and yeah, I just played World of Warcraft for like hours upon hours upon hours upon hours and just sunk my life into it. Okay, probably get down. I want to get down. Guess I have to actually go back. This is just a cliff. Yeah, this is just a cliff. I'm not about to dive this, so... No! Maybe I can cut through like here. I don't know. We'll see. I need to get neighbors from whatever that is. Neighbor! They made a mission about you. I'm just joking. Just joking, dude. Guys, go check out. He spelled my name wrong. Guys, you need to go check out Neighbor stream, by the way. Exclamation mark neighbor in chat. Dude has a great stream. Brutal hard mode. Season 15. Oh, man. You did that? Oh, dude, that would have been a good episode. You know, I sometimes wonder if Saber like understands that I think the one they made, I think they made a mission in like season 13 that was a reference to Mr. Lone Wolf. Yo, Bank Dog, thank you for that super sticker. Appreciate it, man. Much love. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Thank you, sir. Neighbor is your neighbor. Yo, there's a lot of isn't there like one called Aid Your Neighbor? What's that one? Is that a Michigan contract? There's a lot of ones about like a neighbor. I feel like there are. Can I cut through? Maybe not. You're watching from the casino? Wait, what? Zing. Can I dive this? Can I dive this? I don't know if I should do this though. I have a feeling this is gonna be bad, but I might try it. Yukon? Oh, that's what it is? I think it's called Aid Thy Neighbor. No, dummy. I tried to like winch off to that side. Flip number 2. Dude, wait, what? Wait, what are you playing at the casino? Wait, hold on a second. Did you win some cash? Thanks, Bank Dog. I appreciate it, man. Hey, man, I appreciate it. Glad to have you in. Again, thank you. Appreciate the kind gesture and the conversation, my dude. Yeah, man, anyone's welcome in the stream. Anyone's welcome. Casino Wi-Fi better than Hotel Zing. You pulled 132 hours in a week at one point? That's crazy, dude. That is a lot of gameplay. I'm gonna go down this way. Yeah, I think my notification didn't trigger. I'll have to look into that. I think I need to look into the actual notification thing. It showed up on my... No, I don't know what super stickers are showing. I probably need to make like an overlay for that text box. I know that the memberships work, I'm pretty sure. Alerts and stuff like that, because I checked those the other day. What's up, Bluetooth? From Zambia, bro. Welcome in. Oh, look at the nice scout trailer. How nice are you? Curtain side to the fisherman's cabin. Where's the fisherman's cabin? Oh, okay. Guess I'm gonna have to bring in like a scout vehicle of some sort. Hey man, thanks. What I think so far, I think it's a very fun map, but I also believe it's a I think it's going to challenge people a lot. Yeah, I think it's up there. The difficulty's up there with the best of them, I think, right now. Yeah, I definitely think so. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I thought I would do this. Should I make another dive? No, I don't have to. I think I can just step down, yeah. In search of other resources. I already grabbed that one. Several clicks over, I grabbed that one already. Keep your cool. I could stop by and get some fuel. The trucks are great, actually. I need to do a review on them shortly, but the Mercer is really strong. The Slider is also really strong. So I think you'll enjoy them. Where's that next tower? I need to go over this way though, so I need to actually go this way. Yeah, I want to go over this way. Do some discovery over here. How many possible downhills and shortcuts are on this map? To my knowledge, I think District was saying that there's a good bit of shortcuts, but I think if you just take a look on some of these things, like right here, this little slide, like this is almost like a step down, step up, almost looks like, right? I mean, we'll check it out, but like, it's kind of like season 13, man. They'll add these little like areas, even over here in this like quarry area. They have like these areas you can like dip down into. I can't really see it now, but video poker? Wait, what's video poker? I've never heard of this. What's up, Paige? Welcome in. I think it's closer to a more. It's like a more. I think it's more closer to a more difficulty with like Yukon levels of cargo. But then again, Yukon does have some pretty good difficulty to it as well. So like it's weird. No! Yeah, I want this gas. I want this gas. Whoa. Oh my goodness, neighbor. Thank you so much for staying around this long, dude. This dude just streamed 10 hours and then stayed here until 4 a.m. Seriously, man, thank you. Have a good night, my friend. Thank you again for that raid. Can I get out of here? Wow, what a trap. What a trap. Thank y'all for spamming his name in the chat. Yep, there's Neighbor's channel. Go check out Neighbor, guys. Also, can we get Zing's info in the chat if we could while he's here? Can I get out of this, please? Look at that, dude. Look at that blue. Sparkly. I just want this trailer, dude. That's all I want. Get back over to the crumbs. I see the crumbs. I see the crumbs. They're there. Monday, your hard mode journey begins? Nice, dude. Everyone is starting hard mode but me. Feels kind of bad. Graphics still look awesome? They kind of do, yeah. Alright, let's find the shards. Okay, I see. Kind of like that. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You started hard mode this week too? Nice. Yeah, now it makes me want to start. I want to start this hard mode so bad. I see this. Oh, it ring the bell again. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I'll be there. We just got to finish this. What are we at right now? Hold on. 16%, that's it? Isn't that crazy, dude? You know, JJ made a good point, though. Like, discovery and grabbing add-ons and stuff is, like, such an inflated... Like, it inflates the percentage so much because, like... Yeah, like, you can do a huge contract and it only gives you, like, a small percentage as well. And then you'll do, like... grab a watchtower and it gives you kind of like similar percentage, and like the weight of like time compared to those two are like just, yeah. I've been griefing myself. Yeah, I kind of have been. Yeah. Love the SnowRunner content. Thanks, man. Glad to have you in. Glad you enjoy it. Okay, let's go up. Does Zing have a YouTube channel? He does. He actually streams from YouTube. I think if you type in !Zing, it should be there. There it is. Thank you, Richard. Yep, there it is. Yep, he streams, I think, most days that he's available, yeah. Yep, I guarantee you JJ's streaming right now. I don't know, we might send him over the raid when I'm done, but I'm still gonna go. It's only 2 p.m., so we're still cruising. We got stuff to do. "64 missions, man. I've done 6. 64 missions, I've done 6. Isn't that crazy? You just finished a more hard mode earlier this week. It only took a year. Hey, you finished. That's all that matters, man. Little bits. Little chunks. Little bits of progress. That's right. Work to do. I think I'm supposed to, like, cut over. I think this road, I think it ends. I need to look at something. Several clicks, hammered road. Yeah. I think I just go around and then get several clicks. Yeah, we do several clicks here. Yeah, it's a very nice game. It's very chill too. Well, it can be. What truck would I recommend for new players? I would probably recommend the trucks they kind of provide. Like I'll say this. I will say, like, Fleet Star. If you can learn to drive the Fleet Star and keep it on its wheels, whenever you find the white Western Star and get it basically 90% upgraded, which is the upgrades you find in Michigan, the white Western Star is going to basically save the day, but the Fleet Star kind of teaches you how to play the game. If that makes sense. And then basically, like, as you progress through the game, like, your strength of trucks get better and better as you gain money. And then you're also, like, gaining trucks that you find. Play for a week, take a 6-month break, repeat. I know a lot of people that do that stuff too. Yeah. Take a break, go play something else, come back later. Yeah, you're welcome. I would actually check out my truck reviews will help you a little bit. There's like little tidbits of information in there, like regarding like how to drive them. The mud running tips video, other mechanic tips videos on the channel. I do recommend, I would recommend watching those. I think like if you can just understand good driving mechanics and understand like how to keep yourself on your wheels as much as possible, you'll be able to take out most trucks and have pretty good confidence, I would say. Slow and steady. That's another good thing is just take things slow. Just take things slow. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. I think you'll have a lot of fun, man. I really do. Yeah, this place kind of looks like season 13, right? There are some shortcuts down like through. And then we took that one shortcut like out of here with the Slater before, but that's something totally different. It's your birthday next weekend? Happy early birthday. 2 months since you last played. I still have gotten 166 more hours more. Nice. Wait, Corhone, you haven't played in 2 months? No way. You took a nap in your back, I'm still alive. I'm still enjoying it, man. I really am. I am definitely enjoying it. I should have filled up my roof rack on that one trailer, but good thing I didn't flip there. You stopped right before the Mac pack dropped? Oh, wow. Is there another game you've been playing? Wait, this is... Yep, I gotta go back. That's where that upgrade's at. Yep, I forgot. Where's it at? It's like right here. Yep. Oh, you just been modding after that? Yeah, dude, that's another thing. If you guys want to check out some good mods, Corhone has some pretty good like little mods and tweaks like that. Like the color match is pretty sweet. Trailers, I think W did the mod for the Apache, I believe. So stuff like that, man. Whoa, some graffiti up here. Race suspension for the Mercer, nice, cool. So that's basically all the upgrades for Mercer. None of his mods are on console though. Actually, how does that work? Corhone, how does that work with getting mods to console? I know you have to go through like an approval process, right? Is this game good? I think it's great. I mean, I've been playing it for the last 4 years. I enjoy it. Right now, you're probably not seeing like the main like meat and potatoes of like what this game is. I'm kind of just doing scouting and like discovering parts of the map right now. So there's that. But the main part of the game is like hauling cargo and stuff like that. So it's not really a lot of this. Okay, yeah. What's up, Jurgen? Welcome in. Your mods are on console too, but W's Apache isn't. Oh, W's Apache isn't? W. How do you zoom so far out? Stick. I think it's like right stick out or down. Right stick down. Or use mouse scroll in. Basically. Yeah, if you like trucks and like off-road type of like gameplay, it's a good game for you. Yeah, but W basically modded this vehicle where You see how like the front, it goes front wheel drive only whenever you're in two wheel? He modded it so it's basically like back to, kind of like the Yar. Oh, that's right, the Apache's license. So it won't be approval. Okay, that makes sense. Yo, check this out, guys. We got lakes. We've got wood. Yar is front two? Oh, that's right. Yar is front two. My bad, PTR. My bad. Yeah, good one. Yo, Teardropper, welcome in. From Germany. Welcome in, man. You've been looking at steering wheels? From what I've been reading, you don't really want a steering wheel with the amount of back and forth. So like, someone to ask about that is probably like Sparks. I know he plays a lot with steering wheel. Pretty big crowds over his way, to be honest, that watch him. I personally, I'm okay with not having a steering wheel just because I think gaming is totally okay without a steering wheel, in my opinion. But yeah, I mean, there definitely is some fun to be had. Okay, that's the neighbors. There's the fisherman's cabin. So I got all that. I don't need to actually like go up in there. I would like to have a trailer to like pop right now to like uncover this, but I just don't. Still streaming, Cole. Still streaming. What plane did I fly on? I was a loadmaster on a C-17 cargo aircraft in the military. And then after that, I went and got my private pilot license. Shipped myself off to Embry-Riddle to go do my aviation license and also, or to start my, basically my other ratings as well as like my 4-year degree in school. And then I kind of just stopped that stuff because it was just too expensive. And then I just switched to drones. So that's kind of what happened there. Okay, everything's done. Cool. Everything here is good. Bricks to the warehouse is good. That's good. Cool. It was denied by Sabre for console censorship. Okay, got you. Chevrolet does not allow tweaks. I wonder why. It's so weird, dude. Biggest tire enemy, blue snow. Oh gosh, yeah. The game audio? Oh, it was me, dude. It was me. I was messing around with, basically like on OBS, you have different tracks, right? So like I can record my voice on one track, the game audio on one track, and like have different audios like on other tracks that are not recording and recording. I actually didn't even have that checked, like the box checked for like actual like desktop audio. And that's what happened. Yeah, and that's what happened, yeah. So it was really just something I messed with. Oh, by the way, this gas station was not here in the PTS. Well, the latest PTS, yes, but not a couple of them. Okay, I need to go. I want to go up to here. Yeah, let's go like this, dude. Get up there somehow. Yeah, I was just on the wrong track, basically. Yeah. I just didn't check the track that I was actually... I mean, it was still, like, registering that the game was pushing audio through it, but it wasn't capturing it, if that makes sense. Apparently, Switch, there's also a double log trailer. Yeah. Yep, don't use it. Don't use the double log trailer. Oh, part of the license. Yeah. That makes sense. But like, what about people that like mod like the twin steer? Like that's been a thing forever. Like maybe just some people are like, you know, It's different. Yo, Blake. Thank you for that membership, man. Welcome to the OGs. Thank you so much. That is the first member of the OGs. I didn't hear like the actual like sound go off, but I think that it actually like showed on screen, I think. W, can you confirm? Did that notification go on screen or no? Hopefully it did. If not, I'll mess with it. No, no, no. Don't you do it. Not you, the Apache, not you. Oh, Western Star must have allowed it? Yeah, probably, yeah. It's true, they're not Chevy, yeah. Oh, you're on mobile? Okay, no worries. I can do something. Hold on. I can try to like replay this. It didn't. It didn't show. I'll take a look into those that it's supposed to for alerts on YouTube, but sorry about that. But yes, thank you, Blake, for the membership. I will I'll fix the alerts on YouTube here so it actually shows. I'll do that after stream, make sure it's working. They were before, but it is the nature of OBS. How do you zoom so far out? Oh, I see what you're saying. Settings, video, third person 130. So if you bump this out to 130, so like if I go like this, watch. Hey, is it gonna do it? Oh, it's first person. Haha. Sorry. Watch. This is like the default, right? I think 110. See how it bumps it in like that? So now, go to 130. I can push it back all the way. Got beamed, I suppose. Dude, it should give you the badges from Twitch. I'm gonna have to change that too. I don't know why it's not giving you the badges. Is it showing? It's not showing the badge. Or is it? Oh, you changed yours? Okay. Nice. I think you should get some emotes too, if I'm not wrong. Hopefully. I did upload some emotes for those. I think they said like is whenever you get more members, they'd let you have more emotes, so that's kind of cool. Dude, this thing is kind of doing really well right now. Very well. Oh, you have a B next to your name? Oh, maybe it's just because my streamer bot is not like... It might be just my streamer bot, to be honest. Showing something different. I see it. Nice. Cool. You have them. Sweets. Where do you go? Hammered Road. I don't want to pull him down there because I kind of want to continue scouting. Okay, cool. Alright, so I just need to fix the alerts then. That's good. That's good news. Thought I did, but I'll fix them. I'll have to go into the old stream elements and mess with them. Alright, tower number, I don't know, is this 3? Huh. I gotta go back over this way. That is an interesting route, I gotta say. Very, very interesting. Down. Cross this. This is all gonna be ice. I don't think I can get across that unless that's a broken bridge. Did I get chemical? Dude, I didn't get No, I did. Okay, cool. Oh, this rock slide. I didn't get this rock slide. There's no fast way for me to get back to do that. Actually, I can do that. I hate backtracking. Just to get this. I wonder though if I can like... No, there's no way. There's no way. And then I'll just go back this way. Peep around. Unlock this tower. And I think there's something back here that we'll get. Cool. But I could probably pull this Hummer down with me. At least. You have an engine? He does. He does. The Apache is putting in work, dude. This is so much better. He's only using RWD. Oh no! Yeah, I'm just gonna try to pull him back at least to this little spot back here, so it makes it easier for whatever truck I use to deliver him. It would make sense if I'm going this way anyways. It does make more sense, yeah. That's true, you do find one in the pond in Tamir. It's true. Come on, tree. Okay, I'll drop him off at this little like town area or whatever this is. Oh, this is the dock. Yeah, this is the ferry or whatever. The gateway. Alright. See you later. Oh, yikes. $20 lasted you 2 hours? For real? Wait, does that mean you made money or? What is this? One metal beam, one spare part, okay. Dude, I went to the casino when I was younger, and I went with some people who were like, they claimed they understood like when certain slot machines like hit, basically. Went down on repeat for a while. Oh no. But yeah, so like we go to this casino and this guy's like, yeah, this one's gonna hit. So like, well, he's like, okay, I took $80 out, right? And like at the time, I'm like a broke college kid. Okay, so I took $80 out and playing like the slot machines and stuff like that, whatever. Literally, like I spent my last bit of money on like one machine. This guy walks over, same guy we were with. He's like, he goes, tells his wife, goes, sit down here and put $20 in this thing. He's like, this is gonna hit. No, I kid you not. I kid you not. Literally within 2 minutes, she pulled home $10,000. Yeah, because I literally just got up. I was like disgusted. After that, I never gambled again. I was like, you know what? I can't do it. It hurts. It hurt too much. We went all the way up to 60 and should have cashed out. Times 3. Yep, that's right. Still going, man. You went to the gym, karate, and groceries. Oh my goodness. Dude, I was so mad. Like, I was so mad. And it was like my stepdad's family. Like one of his, I think it was his sister's husband was like, no. He was like, no, sit down right here. Like, put your money in. This is gonna hit. Literally happened. I was like, get out of here, dude. I was so upset. So upset. It's a pretty good trauma to have, dude, honestly, because, like, yeah, I'm sure you guys know people can get themselves into really bad situations with gambling. Not something you want to get into. There are worse hobbies. I mean, there are much better hobbies than that. Is this a bridge? It is a bridge, but it wraps around, okay. Down, over, here. Oh, look. I actually might be able to do something with that. Gym and karate. When you do another sport, I skip the gym. Okay. Old folks, minus hammering the LED screens, slot machines. Yeah, best move is not to play, yeah. I think I was like 18 years old, dude. And I was like, you know what? Nope, not for me. I'm good. I'll play video games. Where's my breadcrumbs? Oh, breadcrumbs, where are you? I see some. I see some here. Yep, I see some. Dude, isn't that crazy? Like, they're appearing, and I just go there. Breadcrumbs. Breadcrumbs. Oh no, I don't see any more. I see some. Give the old Steam Deck a rest. Have you been playing SnowRunner right now? On the Steam Deck? You doubled down on leg day? Oh man. Yeah, I can see that happening, W, yeah. What's up, Ronald? People win, they're like, oh, I've won before, let's do it again. And then they have that like euphoria, they're remembering that, right? And then yeah. So it's actually kind of a blessing in disguise, to be honest. The normal save needed some season 15 action. The bridge was perfectly fine. Yeah, the only problem is, it didn't lead me to this. Yeah, it goes around. I need to go down. I was like curving back up. Oh. They serve a cheap breakfast, really? To draw them in? Really? Is that kind of like how they get people? You're fine, PTR. You're fine. Honestly, I thought it kind of went down this way too. Watching drones working on the machine. Yeah, it's honestly it was I think it kind of was like a blessing in disguise. That's pretty much the only way I can kind of say it, I guess. I definitely was very upset in the moment. Thanks, Neutral. Appreciate that, man. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, you're attempting the log shuffle with the pinnacle? Oh my goodness. The pinnacle log shuffle. Okay, so I need to get... Let's cut this engine off here. Next order of business is to... Fee, fi, fo, fum. I smell the fingerprints of scum. This way, this way. Up here, 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 here. Up, up, up the stairs we go. Till we get to the tower. I think, yeah. And I think this plumes pretty much the rest of the map. Gambling in Romania is very bad. People sell their cars and houses. Are you serious? Living in the streets of Vegas because of becoming broke? Oh my, dude. Yeah. That's so sad. That's so sad, man. That is seriously so sad to hear. You have 3 main bridges done. Plan 2.4, logging station, obviously. 3 bridges. So you have the same 3 bridges I've done? Dang, Zing. Dude. You're killing it. I only have 3 bridges done. Oh, wait. I see it. I see the... crumbs. I'm telling you, I have the recipe, guys. I have the recipe, I think. We figured it out. It's all about crummage. No, stop that stuff, dude, right now. No. Not today, Quebec. Nope. See you later. What are you looking for in the crumbs? So I'll kind of show you what I mean like that. That was a nice little... Yeah. I wish... I need to get the Mario sound for that. Oh, nice. Free time. So, like, here's the crumbs. You see these? Like little potato chips? That's... They appear... Look here. See as well? See these little potato chips in here? This is all solid. You can drive on that. This is... Yeah, this is Quebec, yeah. You can drive on those, yeah. Honestly, every time I feel like I've driven on those, I haven't fallen through. Like, instead of like memorizing a route across like all these little places, I guess just crumbs. Dude, do you see the Apache just handle that and just go right back to his wheels though? Dude, you're just like not having it. You're actually from the province of Quebec? Dude, I think you'll like it. I think you'll like it. This is actually probably one of my favorite parts of this map. Actually, the region is this like these like ravines I'm in. Like there's all these areas like carving. As I go deeper, it kind of gets even more like mountainous, I would say. It starts at 4:30. Not gonna go to the ceremony, but it's also not my wedding. It's like a shotgun wedding, basically like the casino wedding type thing. So is this like a friend's wedding? It's like a maze, kinda, yeah. It's kinda like a maze. Yeah. So like if I look like this, if I look straight down, like see they're starting to appear like here. You'll see them start to appear like here. I just drive toward them. You see how they're like kind of like appearing? And then they like disappeared here, but watch. Drive right over it. Go toward this one. Drive right over it. It's kind of like that. But I need to actually figure out my way through here. What is that, dude? But then there's a path to my right. Wait a second. Now I go over. Oh, it's her friend? Okay. Oh, there it is. I see it. Oh, here's the chips. I should have went over this way. Oh, like a weighted front bumper, yeah. What's up, Paco? Welcome in. All right, up we go. Optical illusions, spring-loaded Doritos, yeah. A bearded Lara Croft. What's up, Paco? Welcome in. if they reflect the sun during sunset, they tend to be safe. That's interesting. You're probably right. I'm gonna have to look into that one. I don't know, because like usually, like season 1, season 4, usually like the dark ice is like the safe ice, right? And then parts that are like, I would say like wind swept with like snow over top of it, right? Those have been historically safe places to drive, but they've definitely thrown us kind of a curveball here, which is kind of cool, but very cozy game, yeah. SnowRunner 2 in the future? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Saber and Focus, they definitely know. Like, their marketing... Here's the thing, man. Like, video games, like, game developers, they hire like, psychologists and stuff like that to kind of help their marketing teams do. To understand how to, like, sell things, right? So, I don't know anything about that. I'm gonna be honest with you. But I will say that to not continue the series is leaving a lot of money on the table to be had. I will say that, because you have people that are fanatics for this stuff. What's up, Ghost? Welcome in. I am enjoying it, man. It's very, very nice. Okay, I need to be careful here. There we go. What is this? Expeditions? Cozy till you run out of gas? Yeah, it's true. When am I going to stop the stream? I don't know. What time is it? I don't even know what time it is. 2:41? I don't know. Probably like when normal close of business. I don't know. I have no clue, honestly. 24-hour stream incoming. No, I'm just joking. I can't do that. So Martin, welcome in. 10 hours seems to be the default. Oh gosh. We definitely need SR2 with 4-year passes. Yeah, SR2 would be sweet. What road is that? Oh, that's the other side. It's a nice little shortcut to get down. Maybe, if it's not like... I got a lot of work to do. You've been here since about 45 minutes? I know you have. 24-hour hype. Oh my gosh. How hard is it compared to a Moore? I think it's on par. I think it's on par. I don't know. I would ask anybody here who's played this with, like, I would say like vanilla or like vanilla 2020 vehicles. Like, what would you think? What's up, Life? Welcome in. Getting a pilot's license. So I did go get my private pilot license right after I got out of the military. I went to Embry-Riddle and I was going to study. I went for aeronautics. I started my instrument along with starting like the degree program there. That was in Prescott, Arizona. And I just ran out of money. The government wouldn't fund me with the VA vocational rehab, I guess, funding to pay for my flight school outside of my GI Bill that paid for like the actual school. Like the flight line side didn't get paid for. It's like I have my GI Bill still, right? So the post 9/11 GI Bill like basically paid for my schooling, but the flight line is separate of that. So for them to pay for that stuff or me to get aid, I would have to get this assistance called VA vocational rehab, and they denied me. So when they denied me, I was like, it's either I spend another $100,000. I was already like $70,000 in debt from school prior to the military. I was like, you know what? No, I literally gave back my loan to Sally Mae. That was like 36K for like my instrument. I was like, here, just take it back. I'm gonna go do drones. So I went and did drones and then, yeah, did that for a while and then just got laid off. Let's see here. I need to, but yeah, I mean, flying was great, man. Like I was gonna, in search of old resources. Yes, I got it. Thank you. I have it. Okay, cool. Bricks in the warehouse. I have that one already. Dude, we got it. We're there. We got it. Yeah, so I went to Embry-Riddle and yeah. You're a student pilot? Nice. Did your first solo a few hours ago? Oh, your first solo is in a few hours? For real? For private? Dude, that's such a rush. Like you just hit the pattern. I can say this, there's no better feeling. I won't say there's no better feeling. The feeling you get whenever you do your final landing and taxi back from like hitting the pattern alone in a Cessna is, dude, it's crazy. The amount of confidence you gain is great. All right, we're done here. It's scouted out completely. That's it. We're done. We're done here. I need to do some blockages, so I guess we're gonna go do wormhole. Wormhole has to be done, and then I can do the actual gateway. Because the gateway is locked behind wormhole. Oh, sorry. Yeah, man, that's awesome. Yeah, I mean, just, what is it? Power for altitude, pitch for speed? Yeah, man. That's, I don't know if they teach that still in like, and that's what I was taught, like, when I did my private pilot license, like, before I went to Embry. But power for altitude, pitch for speed. There's no shame in going around. There's no shame in going aloud. You're on 25 hours? Nice. What's up, Tyler? Welcome in. Fun fact, more people are watching this stream than Expedition's player count? Seriously? That's crazy, dude. That is so crazy to think about. Okay, so to the quarry site, I need, oh my, 2 drilling spare parts. And then oversized cargo. You wanted the solo since 15? I think 15 is like the cutoff, right? All right, man. You have a wonderful day. Enjoy your flight. Drilling spare parts. I forget where this is at. Is it up here? So oversized is there. Wait, where's drilling spare parts? Where is drilling spare parts at? Do the dairy special? You know what, Bison? You've been here and asking for that. Okay, we'll do the dairy special. Just for you. How about that? Since you've been asking politely, I will absolutely, we'll do the dairy special. Drilling spare parts. Where are the drilling spare parts at? They have to be up here. Okay, drilling spare parts are there. I guess maybe go through, deliver, come back, grab the drilling spare parts, and then push through. I guess that's what I can do. But then again, do I build this bridge prior to doing this? Two cargo containers, vehicle spare parts. Oh my goodness, dude. Medium planks. Oh, I don't have the planks. That's right. I got to do that stuff. The whole logging scenario. So, well, I guess we'll just do wormhole first. Okay. Dairy time. Dairy special. You are special, Dairy. I'm going to use the high saddle here if that's okay. I think this is probably a good truck to use it on. If y'all don't mind. Tires. I kind of want to use a fat tire, to be honest. I kind of want to use the M8, this one. Just so I don't sink. I want a bigger footprint, if that's okay. This is probably like the widest tire I think this has, actually. Dairy used to be your favorite truck, but you keep flipping it. Its balance is stability. Its stability is not the greatest. I think though, if this trailer works out great, this might be the move for this thing. Because yeah, giving it a trailer, kind of nice. Do I want to put a Scout fuel trailer on top of this? I probably do. So let's do that. Scout fuel trailers all along. Skirt. Again, always on all-wheel drive. Well, this has what's it called? Advanced special, so it doesn't really kind of really matter, but still, I'd rather have switchable. Oh my goodness. Okay, see if I can just do this. Okay. Just relax. Just chill. Everything's good. You're fine. I want to like get this around the side. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I want. No. Come on. Get off of there. Thank you. There we go. That's exactly what we need. Then just pull this in. Kind of. There we go. Kind of like so, I guess. God, the struggle is real, bro. Okay, oversized cargo. That's over here, so that's where we gotta go. So... I wish I could rebuild this. You know, didn't I say I was gonna use chains? I actually might put on chains. Dang, I might actually put on chains. I wanted to do this. I wanted to put on chains. Let me see how these things do. Yeah, I'm gonna try to... I definitely want to put chains on to see how these trucks perform with them. You love the struggle? The struggle is there. Let's do it. Actually, this is a really good looking truck as well. Do you ever go for rear chains? Not really. I mean, realistically, I think from what I understand is like a lot of companies that do like logging and stuff like that, they'll do rear chains only. Like real life, but I don't know, I just like the uniformity of all chains, I guess. I've never done testing to see like if it's like a performance boost to not have chains in the front though. I think like the purpose of the front chains too as well is, you know, it's your steering axles, so yeah, you can still slide around if you don't have chains on, right? It's like chains bite in for the turn. Your third person view is 80? Oh gosh. Probably helps out with your graphics processor though, because it doesn't have to process as many many things going on, I guess. Yeah, they do improve grip in real life, yeah. Do you know how to get the medium logs in this region? Yes, I do. There's a mission called A Timberman's Work is Never Done. This one right here. Timberman's Work is Never Done. That mission goes to here. It completes right here and it opens up this logging site. Oh, they do have long logs here. Interesting. That is interesting. So yeah, there it is. This opens up. That's why when you first start, you should do plan 2.4 and then a Timberman's Work. And then that's after that, just start. You're welcome. It's actually a pretty decent setup, I almost think. I kind of think this might be really good for this vehicle right now. We'll see. Feels nice, man. It feels nice to drive on some pavement right now. How much fuel? It's 64 gallons, 240 liters. That is the long one though. So only the big trailer has that much. I think the smaller one has like 32 gallons. I don't know what that equates in liters off the top of my head. How's this handling the super heavy trailer? I don't know yet. I'm gonna throw some weight on here. We're gonna see. We're gonna throw some, I'm gonna see, I wanna see how it handles like with actual like pulling through stuff too. I think it's gonna do good. Dude, this is such a good looking truck though, man. This and the 4520, they're also up there with like the aesthetics of it. It's just a good looking vehicle. What am I doing? Yeah, what am I doing? It should be unstoppable. Honestly, man, when this vehicle... So they actually have... As much as I say they've done this vehicle dirty, they kind of have given it some buffs. This is kind of like a story of the old collision mesh was like actually really bad at first. And then they went back and they buffed it and stuff like that. So they did try to help it out a little bit. But its stability is just not there, though. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Okay, yeah, we're stuck on that. This trailer. But that's a pretty steep area there. Here's the biggest problem, yeah. Yeah, I just don't think its stability is like the base. It's a good truck. It's a good truck. It's just, man, it doesn't hold up well. Well, I mean, like, it doesn't hold itself up well, I'll say that. Chains are working out, though. Which makes it better. It's true. That's true, Corhone. That is true. It's a very true statement. But yeah, if I could go back and like give you, I don't know if you know if I have like old pictures of its collision mesh. See how like they just literally walk through that boulder? Like this stuff used to be hardened like down here to there. So like literally like you would bump up against anything. You can see how it literally just morphs right through that, right? So they've done it some favors in some ways. I wonder where that road goes. That goes like up into the mountains. Where does that go? I have a feeling I'm gonna be going up in there. Oh, I see. Yeah, we're gonna be fixing bridges up in there and stuff like that later. Probably like gameplay aesthetics, yeah. That's my guess. That's probably my guess, yeah. There's a nice little Dorito. I could probably go underneath, but I'm not going to. I see it. Came out to give you a high five. I need to move him, man. He's like in the way. Yep, it was definitely, yeah. Basically, it's for a M1 Abrams. Support, yeah. What's up, Richard? Welcome in. How do I like season 15? I like it. I like it a lot, actually. This is gonna be awkward. It's gonna be so awkward, dude. Whatever, we overstack this up. We overstack it up. Formidable scout trailer collection, yeah. Okay, and then we go through the gateway. I gotta turn around. I think there are a good amount of scout trailers on the map, yeah. I haven't... Whenever I start hard mode, I'll probably take a hard look at that. Yeah, I'll probably take a hard look at that and like kind of strategize, like going to places and where I'm gonna basically like operate, like where I need fuel, where I don't, etc. Okay, that works. I don't have this rock slide complete. That means like a lot of navigation around this stuff. But let's see what that is. Western rock slide. Metal beams, surface repair parts. Metal beams are over there. Surface repair parts are probably like back on the other side. There's no way I can go up through there. There's no shortcut. I've jumped off this before, but could do something crazy here. Could do something real crazy. I think what we do is we go insane, dude. I gotta get this blockage done. That's like probably needs to be like a priority after this. Yeah, I think so. The quarry site. Why is it not giving me like the quarry site now? Oh, there it is. Okay. I think I can go down here and then just go up. So that's what we're gonna do. I think I can just like kind of jump down. Yeah. I think we just like jump down through here and down. Yeah, I think it's what it is. You just really like military vehicles? Yeah, they are pretty sweet looking. All right, morning. Let's go. W, I cannot agree more. Seriously, dude. Like, it is exactly, that is a good way to put it. Just inflated time. Like, yeah, this just didn't need, this is way too much cargo, man. Like, here's 8 slots. It's, what, 10 slots of cargo? I don't think it needs to have that much. Okay, let's see how he handles this, man. So far, so good. That is a very good statement, dude. Like somehow, in some small way, yeah, kind of like cargo apocalypse. In some small way, like I kind of feel bad, like overstacking, but then like, then again, I'm like, wait a second. Like who wants to take another, like this drive if I don't fix that bridge or whatever that is, that blockage? This is, what, like 20 more minutes? Maybe 40 more minutes of my time? Yeah, like Yukon, yep. Kind of like Yukon too. Nope, back up. You're already doing the thing. The bad thing. Okay, you're already, like, what is going on here? You think people would still be stacking? You're probably right. They probably would be. Dude, like, why can you not just, like, hit this and go up? I literally froze axles there. What's happening? Trying to use a super heavy trailer, pull a counterbalance off. Had to unpack because I was locking up wheels. This is insane. Okay, I need to pack this again. Where's the road? This is the road. We are the road. This might not go too well. Actually, I'm going around this. Yeah, dude, I don't think. I think this trailer is kind of bait right now. Yep, bigger trucks always definitely work well. Look at that thing. Yeah, dude, this thing is struggling. You can, I mean, well, actually, hold up. No. Can't do that. Remember how I talked about tire weights for the dairy special? I really think this had increased tire weight, we wouldn't be struggling as much. They have rock friction? Do they really? Oh, that's good. That's good news, though. That's actually really good news. Okay. Why there? I can't get to this? Are you kidding right now? That's a good spot for you, my friend. Guess I'll take it. I'll take anything right now. Oh, that's right. Can't disengage all-wheel drive. Okay, cool. Okay, I think that is the hardest part of this right now. But I have been wrong many, many times before. Okay, pull through that. It's good. It's good. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, okay, pulled through that. It's kind of good. Okay. All right. I do like the whole strap down thing on Roadcraft. That's a really good mechanic, man. It's like, you know, it's like, hey, you can take as much cargo as you want at your own risk. Here you go. The 3 slot is a low saddle. Tire pressure thing from Expeditions, I would say with like rock climbing, like rock grip, I would say that'd be cool. But if you applied that same thing, like you would have people with highway tires like deflating tires in like mud and then just like ripping through it. That's the only problem. But like for rock and stuff like that, I'd be okay. I'd be down. I'm down for that. I'm down. You 100% or more? First time yesterday? I think the season stacks up. I think it stacks up. I think it's comparable. I probably think another thing I might want to add is like I think planning, like because I didn't have that bridge or that blockage, you kind of see what I had to put myself through. Now, if I would have made that a priority prior to doing this, this would have been a very easy, like, just drive up the road, right? So that's another little, like, how do I say this? That's another little level to the difficulty they added in is basically like the way that the missions are set up, I guess. It was a pain to scout this map yesterday. They definitely had some challenge to it. Yeah, I can see this already, dude. This is already dairy special. Not even that. I'm already top heavy with this thing here. Yeah, let's go counterbalance. It's gonna slide off this way. I mean, maybe not. I don't know. Probably could have got by that without. Yeah, I probably could have. Never mind. Better safe than sorry. But yeah, that blockage early would have been nice. But like, here's the thing with tire stats, like tire pressure. Like I was using like an all-terrain tire in expeditions, and I would just deflate in any condition, and I would just walk over it. Pretty much, yeah, everything. So like, at some point, because it basically multiplies your traction. So if you have, you know, a highway tire with a certain rating, it basically it multiplies that based upon how much you deflate. I don't know. That'd be a weird thing to balance. It's like getting warehouse troubles and done in Urska. Yeah, exactly. That's a good example, yeah. Yeah, do you see? You see tires jiggling? Probably wouldn't be as like prominent if this had higher tire weights. I need gas. Okay, that's that. I'm gonna stop by here and grab some fuel on this little... Actually, I don't need it right now. Let's go. Just get this done. Get the missions complete. Stay away from the telephone poles because they are bad news for cargo. This is another one, dude. This is another one I probably need to do as well, is this little piece of work here. Forget what this is called. Yeah. The water pipe. That's in the first map? Are we kidding? Oh, I have to craft. Oh my, dude. Do you see what I'm saying? The levels? So for me to get around this, I could probably squeeze. But I actually don't know if I'm gonna be able to squeeze this. I probably could with a smaller truck, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go around. I'm actually just gonna go around. Yep, I'm just gonna go around. I think I can cut up through here though. Or cut up through here. I'll just go like this until I figure this out. Tire pressure just really changed the current softness of the tire. We have soft, yeah. Soft, medium, or average stiff. Okay, let's see here. There goes half the suspension. Where are the... Oh, I see them. Kind of. Kind of. Did you see that, dude? Like, it's that easy. It's that easy. What happened to my... Samurai Dorito? Yeah, kind of. Like, okay, go back toward... Might's just too heavy. I think I'm just too heavy or something. This monstrosity. He never knew when to quit. So you lose ground clearance but gain width and not add friction. I actually like that. I actually like that. Lose ground clearance, gain width, yeah. What? That was a Dorito. What was that? Doesn't seem welcoming. Not really, man. Yeah, collabs do well, man. Collabs do very well. I think we used them a little bit on the PTS, and it was... had a pretty good experience. It's actually really nice to see a truck that's from the original game, or I would say the 2020 version, still do relatively well in like later maps. Season of the Dorito? Pretty much, man. It's like witchcraft. It's not really how to beat Ontario, it's how to beat the Doritos. It's like Pokemon, how to catch them all. Pokemon, duh, oh, you're my best friend. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. I guess I'll do the dive. I'll just do the dive down here like we did on the PTS, but opposite way. How's this way? Going around. I don't see a really good direction. I'm just gonna plop down. So the Doritos let you roll on. Basically, they're like Little John from Robin Hood Men in Tights or something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna send it. I don't see another way. Get off of me. Okay. Do I send it down there like a noob? Or I go this way? Whoa! I almost feel I could just go straight down that slide. So if I was able to get up here with the slider, I have to be able to get down here. Not really a good point of entry. I probably should back up and go this way, but I think I already missed that. It would be down this slide here, but I think I already missed that opportunity. I think right now, I don't even know if I can back this thing up. I probably can, actually. And then I'd have to just plop off. Boom. But then again, winch points are going to be kind of iffy. Trailer is going to catch, yeah. Trailer's for sure going to catch. All right. I kind of am stuck in a situation here I don't think I can get myself out of, actually. No, it's not going to pull the trailer that way. All right, whatever. I guess we're diving it. Dumpster dive! Away! Turn, pull. Chill, chill, chill. Just like this first. Get my angle. This is so cool. This is fun stuff, dude. This is fun. This is fun 101 right here.
Yo, you don't even know what stupid is! It's about to get all stupid up in here!
Okay, hold on. Wait. We gotta do something here. Gotta tie off. This could be, pretty bad. Especially when this trailer drops. Like right now. Yep, that's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. Okay, I need to push forward here now. Oh, shut it. Oh, shut it. Oh, shut it. Should I try this? Or should I just blow my suspension out here? Let's see if I can actually do this. I see Doritos. Locos Tacos. Wait. Actually, I think I made a bad decision unless I can maneuver through here without getting caught. try to push fast. Not get caught. Oh, let's go. Found any mud pits of doom? I don't think mud pits of doom, no, but yeah. Just in time for the Mercers unlock. I think we're gonna try to. I gotta jackknife this to get this on here, so. It's like the downside of this trailer is, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of hard to load. A little bit, but I feel like these are made for the slider. Super stiff suspension. That was interesting, right? Yeah, the map Twinkie is in season 13. In season 13. 2 drilling spare parts. Do I have anything over here to do this? Any assets in the area? Nothing. Yeah, am I sending the dairy spec for this? Okay, hold on a second. Vehicle, consumables. I'm leaving the spec there. I'm leaving the dairy special there. I'm going to get my own truck, guys. I can't take it anymore. That was fun. All right, what are we using now? Oh. You know what? Pinochle is coming out, guys. You know I probably should do is put a where's it at? It's not front side, not this, not that. Spare wheel, probably. Yeah, probably. Disappointed how much the 3 slaughter fuel holds considering the fuel tank model. Yeah, that's I think that a lot of tanks are kind of like that, right? Oh, we're doing chains, that's right. What's going on here? This truck will suffer. I don't think it suffers that much. I mean, you could say the same thing about the what's it called? The C500. C500 gets high center too. Well, we've gotten high center with the C500 on this today as well, but I don't know if I'm actually gonna go with multi-purpose just because I think fuel consumption is kind of key right now. I don't think a high center is too bad, but I mean it's definitely a thing. I'll say that it's definitely a thing because I have done it. You probably will see it actually, but I wonder. I want to do an experiment here, but by the way, I almost want to see if I can pack a Scout fuel trailer between here, but honestly, with these double tires here, this would shift forward and give me more space. It would kind of be like broken, so broken. Very broken. let's see here. I want to see where's my fuel at so I can kind of like gear myself to grab fuel. I'm doing this blockage, by the way. Yeah, we're gonna do this blockage, but I need drilling spare parts, which are up here. I also need consumables, which are up here. I need one metal beam as well. Metal beams are here. So I need to go here, metal beam. Cross this. Well, yeah, cross this. Up here. Yikes. I don't understand where I get down. Oh, I think I can get down like... Or I just continue, cross here. I'm already down. Up to here, grab that. Loaded with parts. I can probably grab some fuel out of that, maybe. And then back to here, maybe get gas. I wonder if I can do this with one tank of gas. I might try it. It's gonna be interesting. But then again, I can always stop here to get gas. I could go through here, actually. Over... Oh, okay, never mind. We're doing it. Yeah, I think we do it. Yeah, I think we got it. I think let's try it. Or I can do something here. Or I can just drive right over to the factory, grab metal beams, drive on back, down through the gateway, or actually over to the port. I could go this way to the port after we get through the port. Then I would just basically here, up, well, kind of like through here, and then just get there, kind of. To grab my metal beams beforehand, so I'm not trekking all the way across. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Sorry, I'm just trying to do some thinking. Step deck with scout trailer is a good option, yeah. Very good option. Wow, dude, this thing is fast. You're working on fixing the bridges and unblocking the roads, yeah. That is the way to go. It's true. I think this is going to be... This truck is super efficient with this gearbox, so I think we'll be okay. Dude, we're cruising, man. They work like roads, yeah. Does feel good to put in some work driving on these roads right now. I forgot my roof rack. Oh, that was so stupid. That's true. I forgot my roof rack. Oh, can't turn back now. That's a... I thought dude, I thought to myself, I was like, I'm leaving the garage and something doesn't feel right. Yeah, this way. Lots of Alaska vibes, yeah. Yeah, once you get these roads up. Cooking, man. 55? Can't remember why, yeah. I was like, what? I was like, I feel something's off. Lo and behold. Dude, this is a long road, man. Yo, what's up, Western Star? Bro! Yo, the FL homie. What's up? This takes one metal beam. Okay, I'm gonna make sure something. I think there's actually... Let's see, consumables. Ooh, shoot. Actually, you know what? This is consumables, bro. Western. Let's go. Actually, I have to get in a vehicle here for this to actually, like, work. Let's see. I could just go down. I could come back to the garage, go across the map. But then again... Oh, it's service spare parts. And they're up here. No, they're not. Drilling spare parts is here. But I need what did I need consumables for? I need service spare parts. Okay, so I have to get service spare parts back on my side. Okay, I need service spare parts back on my side. Okay, got it, good. Service spare parts. Vehicle. There's service spare parts. Okay, shoot. Yeah. Oh, we're good. Oh, we're good. There's drilling spare parts are on the other map, so I need to get over to here. I could do something like this. I think that's a blockage. I need to actually, like, uncheck. I'm not going to go this way because this is like, even though it's kind of a fun route, I'm not going to do it. Get gas there. Yeah, just get over here. Grab service spare parts. Then through the gateway. Okay, let's go. They remind you what NC could have been? Yeah. Corhone, that's a good point. I kind of forgot about that. NC had so many bridges that you could have, that honestly I would just wish you could have built. So many. It would have been so nice, dude. I mean, there were some bridges you could make that like helped out a lot, but man. Mastodon session. What's up, Ned? Still going, man. Trying to get some stuff done, you know? Get some work done. This thing's a monster, dude. Fix a bunch of steel broken bridges. That'd be kind of cool. Is it 8 hours? I just hit 8. That's my longest stream ever. This is my longest stream ever, guys. My subathon was 8 hours on the dot, I think. I literally just passed that. It's crazy, dude. Crazy, bro. I'm just gonna go this way. I'll have to winch myself through. I will get high centered here, I guarantee it. Sorry, we have winch points. Wow. How is it still crawling through that? What in the world, dude? I don't understand. The most you can do is 2.5. To destroy all tires? Oh, I don't even know. I forget how I did that achievement. You gotta be kidding me, dude. I was gonna say. This thing just crashing through this area. Well, it still kind of did. Yeah, man, this is the longest stream I've ever had in my life. Can't believe it. Oh, the game is very addicting, that's for sure. Very, very addicting. Oh, the subathon was 8:13? Was it really? Oh, it was. Okay, that's it. We're ending the stream. I'm just joking. I have to do this. Eight more minutes required. I kinda want the off-road gearbox right now, but man, the consumption's too good with this gearbox. It's just too good. Where's the new 2 medium slot trailer? It is not put out because it has bugs associated with it. Oh, slow down, slow down, slow down. Wait. Yeah, slow it down. Slow down. Yeah. Are you gonna do it to me again? Yeah, that one tried. You tried. Yeah, outie out, dude. Sorry. Not messing around with ice anymore. When the boss says she's hungry, pretty much, yeah. You know, I feel bad, dude. It's because, like, we're gonna go to dinner. And you know how you have, like, a social, how to say this? Like a social battery? Usually my social battery is, like, completely empty when I'm done streaming. And I'm gonna have to go to, like, work, and my wife's gonna talk about all these, she's talking all these things. I'm like, yeah, yeah. Yes, it does hurt. Yeah, my eyes will be hurting. Yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah. I should probably be wearing, like, my blue... What's it called? Like, the stuff that blocks blue light. Especially because it's getting late in the day. I need service spare parts. Just confirm this, dude. I need to confirm. Confirmations time. Need confirmation. It's like blue light glasses that you wear. Honestly, I probably need to start wearing my actual glasses because my eyes are starting to go bad. I feel like I shouldn't be saying that, but Western. One spare part. One spare part. They have yellow tint mode. I actually might get that. That's all I need. Let's go. I'm actually going to drive by this little repair zone, spin around. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, last time I did 8 hours of stream, I think I just kind of folded after I was done. Okay, let's go drop this off. I'm going to go all the way up north. And then we're going to get this done. Yeah, we're getting this done now. No more Western rock slide. I probably could take this Hummer as well, but I'm not going to. All right, Daniels, thanks for stopping by. Ooh. That was some thick stuff. I definitely am enjoying them, yeah. I definitely am. Dude, this truck is crazy. 3.1 gallons per minute. Going up a hill, high gear. Yeah, just casually just walking the hill. Wow. Okay, let's go back to business here. Wormhole. Drilling spare parts. Trying to think here. This way, this way, this way, this way. We jump down. I go over here like this. Boom. And then to the quarry site back. Okay, cool. Let's go. Yeah, the efficiency of the pinnacle is just insane. Did I clear the eastern rock slide? No, I didn't. I just went around it. Yeah, I just went around it. You can easily get around it, so I just went around it. It's not like this one where it's kind of like forces you the whole way around the map. Yeah, you can delay doing that. You'll see it. You can get around it. Just go down to the one side of it, basically. Ouch. Still on, yes I am. Going after the wormhole. This thing is crazy, dude. Like, what a crazy truck. There's no quick snagging the Mercer? No, there's not, no. I don't think so. Well, I think wormhole, I think you can do wormhole right off the rip if you wanted to, but I mean, I don't know how challenging like that is going to be, you know what I mean? Like, oh gosh, what'd I just do? Let me do something here. Let's see if this works. It might let me through. It might let me through. Did you see that? It went all the way through my vehicle. It went all the way through my trailer. Oh man. Off-road in the Scout transmission? Yeah, they're in Michigan. Did it let me go? It's so good. It's so good. Oh, that's so good. There it is. We have finally beat the longest time I've ever been on stream. Officially, 8 hours and 15 minutes by 2 minutes. Insane. It's insane, man. New territory, yeah, pretty much, man. I can't believe everyone's stuck around this long. Can't believe it. Well, that's actually a pretty big pit. Neither can we. It's such a beast. It's insane. It's such a pleasure to drive, man. You assumed I was gonna be done? Yeah, I honestly I didn't really plan on streaming this long. I just kind of got, you know, you get heads down into doing something and you just I don't know. Which gearbox I use? I use the multi-purpose on this one. It's probably the most efficient gearbox in that it has. It's kind of like it adds more to the cheat code. 20% all-wheel drive penalty, then special certain consumption modifiers within each gear, I guess. Yep, let's go. I need to get fuel over to this area here, actually. I mean, this is better consumption than like the Azov Atom. And the Atom has 0% all-wheel drive penalty. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how good this gearbox... Well, also its engine is crazy efficient. Like, I was barely moving there. I just switched to the high and we just go. I gotta say, man, it's fun. It's fun. If you haven't bought the Mac Pack, it's fun, dude. C500's fun in its own way, but this is actually really fun too. But man, could you imagine if this was the Terra Pro? I don't have fuel in the trailer right now. I don't have that trailer. Don't bust, don't bust. Okay, thank you. Tides have turned with the Mac Pack. It's true. Get away from this DLC. It's a cash grab. Insane. Oh yeah, we got by. Yeah, we got it with the dairy special. We completed it. I'm literally sideways. Can I get up a little farther so I can actually get my other winch? It's only a half cash grab now. Yeah. Only half. Let's see if the high center's here. Sure does. Dude, but look at that angle, though. That's a pretty sweet angle. That's a pretty sharp angle, man, for, like, cresting. It's pretty good. Yeah, the tires were locking up on that hill. It's just because it doesn't have really, I mean, super heavy tires, I'll say that. That's why. Other than that, I think the dairy did pretty well. I was, after that little bit of like pain, it kind of it did decent actually. I think it's that rear sloping frame, this part. Or the high saddle, yeah, the high saddle low, I don't know. Probably a combination. But honestly, the Terra Pro's like saddle position is amazing. Like white Western Star amazing. Crazy, dude. It's bonkers. Wow, that was like such a such an easy run. Oh man. Such an easy run. Okay, stop. It's gas. The gas. I forgot my roof rack. What do you know? Highway semi? Yeah. Kind of did just nom that stuff, yeah. Slip through. It does look better without a W. I agree. I agree. Looks rugged. I mean, I think Terra Pro can still do pretty well. Can still do pretty good. Just got some stuff to work through. That's all. Certain scenarios, you probably can do some pretty good work. I guarantee there's someone out there that just doing some crazy things with that. Which one and why? Oh, dude, I don't know. I don't know. That's a very hard one. I'm gonna say if not both. Gosh, dude, that's tough. That's tough. That's a really tough question. If not both. Okay, I'll say this. For if you want swag, like just the appearance, the swag appearance, Kenworth. The Kenworth definitely has much better aesthetic. This is a good looking truck, don't get me wrong. I really like this truck. It's actually one of my favorite ones, but like it's undeniable the Kenworth looks just mean, man. But I think if you want like I would say overall, like I think better performance in like, well, performance they're similar, but I would say like, yeah, Pinnacle just, I don't know, dude. It's a crazy thing. It's something. It's a weird creature. That's all I can really call it. Is like a creature. Wow. Yeah, we all know its issues. Yeah, that's true. I'm trying to navigate this area here. Can I see any type of crumbs? Okay, guess not. Whatever. Is it hard like phase 4? I think so. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think your truck usage is going to dampen the difficulty a little bit, or strength, or increase it. I think some people will say it's not. Some people say it is. I'm probably more along the lines of as it is. What am I stuck on here? Oh, I'm framed out. Tanked out. But yeah, I think both trucks are fantastic. No, I have to repair the Mercer. Are you kidding? I gotta get out of here too? Dude, are you serious, bro? I'd love to crawl up right out of there, but I can't do it. I wonder if I can repair him. I think I have enough in my roof rack and on my... But shouldn't I get something out of here? Drilling equipments. I probably should grab the drilling. You know what? I'm not going to do it. Not with this. Not right now. I probably should like pull this out of the quarry while I'm down here. Just don't really feel like it. What's up, Joe? Welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna take the actual route out of here. This is the new trailer, yeah, for a high saddle. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to go out here like this. Yeah. Does this stuff crumble? Oh, I see the winch points. Okay. That makes sense. There they are. Ouch. You're a mean man. You broke my tire. Okay, Mercer time. Do I find the elephant truck to be balanced? Oh, it's tough. I think it's a better step to have a vehicle be a specialist rather than a do everything, and then also have like a super crane, huge tires, right? Massive vehicle. I think the only really limitation, there has a couple small things about it, but like, I don't know. I'm not like up in arms. If they would have given it like every single add-on under the sun, I probably come undone on stream, maybe. I don't know. Nice, that's done. Cool. Refuel. Oh yeah, baby, let's go. Mercer's unlocked. How about this guy? This is the guy who made you die from the ice Dorito? And him. Just joking. I was just kidding. Oh my goodness. That is funny. All right, I need to figure out, how do I send this over to JJ's? I need to figure this out. Maybe we won't send it over to JJ's today because I don't know how to do it on YouTube right now. I'll have to figure that out. I'll talk to neighbor and see if I can figure that out. But I think that's going to be the end of the stream today, guys. That was literally 8 hours and 33 minutes. We did a ton of work today. Mercer has unlocked 22%. Only 8 missions done. Yikes. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'm going to push for getting both bridges unlocked, I think. And then probably the slider, maybe. And then I think that's about it. Well, actually, I need to get some stuff for crafting, so we'll see. We're gonna have fun regardless. So tomorrow I will probably be on stream about either 9 to 10 a.m. ish for a couple hours. It's not gonna be a super long stream, just because it's Saturday and I definitely want to take a day off of just hanging out and just relaxing. But you guys, thank you so much for all the subs. Thank you all for the follows, the memberships, and the super chats, super stickers. Much appreciated, y'all. Go over and check out JJ's stream if he's streaming right now. Great friend of the streamer, great friend to the stream. I think we have his stuff in there as well. You get !JJ, I think. But thank you so much, guys. It's been a blessing. Y'all have a wonderful weekend, and until tomorrow, God bless and stay upright. We'll see ya.